Yorima. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Sneal, congrats on first. Hi, Quest. Hi, Nudes Dudes. Hi, Emergency. Hi, Meadow. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Mars. Hi, Niels. Hi, Reffy. Hi, Nifty. Hi, Starpop. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Alkanor. Hi, Cami. Hi, Emergency. Hi, Azul. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, CG. Hello, hello, hello. Who made you play Mega Man DOS? Nobody but myself when I said I'd play every Mega Man game ever made. And I told you guys I would do it, and I'm sticking with it. Hi, Stack. Hi, CG. Hi, 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 Megman Day with that podcast. The time has finally come. Make sure you set the cycles correctly. I sure hope I did. Hi, Black Ghost. Hi, Ikoem. Hi, Nap Nap. Hi, Shikoti. Hi, Fossy. Hi, Peak. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Slipstop. Hi, Ursago. Hi, Galway. Hi, Fake Wait. Hi, 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 hi. Good morning. Hi, Muski. Hi, Pliskin. Hi, Autoplex. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Ursago. Hi, R2. Hi, Falcor. Hi, Misprint. Hello, hello. Not even poster. No, those are all in the new palace. Even Mega Arm doesn't save from the cold. I'm actually honestly kind of warm today. Once again, kind of a nice day though. My laptop is saying it might be like storm and thunder tonight, so that will be fun on my way to the new palace after Steam. Hopefully not then. Hey Wax, thank you so much for the Wii sub. 21 months. Thank you so much. I will always return to support my favorite C1. Thank you. It's really appreciated. For some reason, adulthood is just choosing one to pass, playing every Mega Man game or playing every Sonic game. That's right. Honestly, if we're talking every Sonic game, well, to be fair, there's a lot of Sonic games. I was gonna say I probably played at least 50% of them, but then Sonic has had a lot of games. I feel like no, I think I still played 50% of Sonic games at least. Hiya folks, welcome in, welcome in. Told me a while ago how exactly you can play it. Was there a Steam port? No, you just play it on DOSBox. If you Google it, it's fairly easy to find. Hi, Captain. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, hi, hi. Turned on in the middle of January. Yup. I mean, I haven't heard any of it yet, so maybe I'm still safe, but there's been like, oh, well, there has been a warning for a while, so it just moved on to like raining stuff, so I don't know. There aren't nearly as many as Mega Man, but not all so accessible. That's true, that's true. Sonic is very spread out, though some of the Mega Man games are too. It's snowing here? Nice. There was, in fact, a little bit of snow yesterday, but it was, as I kind of was expecting, basically gone already. By the time like I made it back to the new palace, so well, it was kind of warm, so that was to be expected. But yeah, it did snow for a little bit. Also, less bad Mega Man games than bad Sonic games. That's fair. Though there are some bad Mega Man games too. I can't, as much as I love Mega Man, I can't pretend they're all hits. uh, Give me your snow on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, send some snow over the Twitch side. I want some. Quite cloudy where I live. Rain may fall down sooner or later. Yeah, like honestly, I haven't looked outside all day. But honestly, as far as temperature goes, it has not been too bad. So you should really get on emulation on DBIDS Sonic games, especially because those are actually kind of fun, if you ask me. Hey Ray, welcome in, welcome in. I think people exaggerate how many bad Sonic games there are. I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of Sonic games fall into the mediocre camp. Maybe not all of them are downright bad, but a lot of them are a little bit meh during the low ages. Weather's just kind of grey here, nothing exciting going on. At the very least, it has been sunny for the most part still in Japan. Hey Luca, welcome in, all the best to you as well. But yeah, so today we're gonna be playing one of Mega Man's low points. A lot of you have been telling me much about Mega Man DOS, and when I made my resolution last year to play every single Mega Man game ever made, all of you kept asking me, even Mega Man DOS, and every time I had to reassure you, yes, Even Mega Man does. It is now finally time. Hi H2, hi Cerberus, welcome in. Bear's looking bare lately. Yeah, it's gonna look bare till about mid-February. A little longer. Low point or high point? I guess we'll find out today. The story behind is more thrilling than anything. Yeah, from what I understand, it was basically a fan game, right? Just like somebody who made it as a personal project. And then because like 90s PC games were a bit of a Wild West, Capcom was like, yeah, sure, publish that. This is official now. And then it actually got like published, which is kind of crazy. From what I understand, it's like yeah, it started off as a fan game, but it actually has like completely original bosses and stuff, like original robot masters. I have heard it's not very good. For one, it doesn't have any OST, so you'll just have like bleep and bloop, and I'm still on the fence on like whether I make you guys suffer through that. Through the barren empty silence of the no background OST at all, or if I'll put on like classic Mega Man, but I think it's in a way kind of funny to make you guys all suffer. From 16-bit lemons to 8-bit tags, yep. Good luck, thank you Kiwi, thank you. I've never seen it, I'm excited. I'm kind of excited too, honestly. It was made by the mad genius who has seen it in the future. Slugwood was solved to play every Mega Man game. I mean, you are free to put on some like of your own Mega Man tunes in the background. I have no way to describe how bad it is. It must be experienced. Yeah, Mega Man does rock, so Mega Man fan games could run. It is, I think, I'm fairly sure in saying that it's the first official Mega Man outing on a PC. So it kind of made history. And I heard it like actually made history in some other ways, and that like it's also the first one Mega Man game to have like connected like one screen levels. So like it was revolutionary in many ways. Like you can't discount the influence of Mega Man DOS. Hey Warren John, welcome in. Hi Eerie. I take my bones. I will. The bleeps and bloops that do exist are also horrendous. Yeah. So feel free to put on your own BGM because this game does not have one. I'm kind of curious though. I made sure to ready both Mega Man DOS, or just Mega Man as it's called. DOS isn't part of the name, but it's easy to append it to the name to make it a little bit clearer what we're talking about, as well as Mega Man 3, The Robots Are Revolting. Now you may wonder, is there a Mega Man 2 on DOS? No. But there is a third one. I got both of them. So there's a 3, but there's no 2. Yeah, clip all the noises. It's also the first game to have an intro stage. It's true. It was revolutionary in many ways. When I saw the Mega Man game I almost wait for, I was thinking of a Mega Man fan game. Oh, I'm not sure if I know the one you're talking of. I didn't watch HGTQ this year. Hi Jillian, hi Claytor, welcome in. If there's Mega Man DOS, where's Mega Man Uno and Mega Man Tres? Well, the funny thing is, there's Mega Man Uno and Tres, but no DOS. But they are both on DOS though. Isn't DOS the painful shovelware? Yeah, basically. What an intro indeed. DOS 2 was so good it just turned into 3. Yeah, they decided to make the game so incredible they could skip and go straight to the third, the prequel instead of the sequel. They knew 2 was just not meant to be touched. This game beat Mega Man X's PC port by 5 years. Yeah, Mega Man X actually had a DOS port as well, which I haven't tried. I've heard it's better than Mega Man DOS. But yeah, that one like is probably the first good PC version of Mega Man, but it's not the first PC version of Mega Man. My day tragedy strikes again. Oh, have a good day at the rest of your work. Thank you for coming by. The moment I heard Mega Man Uno, I immediately envisioned Protoman and Bass. Yeah, there are the Game Boy Color ports as well, indeed, which I still mean to play. I also have I did buy the Game Boy games. I I actually unpacked them. I should take a picture of them. They're already in the new palace, but that will have to wait till the move is over. So yeah, I got the first one and the third one. There is no second. Don't get it twisted. I have also said that, like, because I heard this one is extremely notoriously bad, while I have committed myself to finishing and beating most Mega Man games, I have for a long time said now that DOS might be the exception. If it's too horrendously bad, I I'll give myself a pass on completing it entirely. Which is also why I have the second one. So at least we can take a look at the first and, well, I guess not the second, first and the third. As well as I saw somebody made like a fan game of the Mega Man DOS games and like ported it into like the classic Mega Man style, which is kind of interesting. So if there's some time left over, we might take a little peek at that as well, which was kind of neat. Think of Mega Man GB and Paul Morgues. Oh, the Mega Man GB was already kind of rough. D-make? I mean, this case, it's not really a D-make. It's like an upmake. It's actually nearly a remaster because like it's still an upgrade from the DOS version, even if it goes into like 8-bit or 16-bit or whatever they use for the fan game. I beat World 5 on GB last night. It was so good. Nice. I've heard that one's really good. Hi, Mystic, and thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. You could get one of the those are PC emulators that allows save states to cheat that way. I guess that's always an option, though I do prefer to not like save state whenever possible. So we're just gonna see how far we get and how things go. These GB are terrible to look at. Yeah, so I haven't played it much yet, besides from testing to make sure it works. But it is rough looking. Did someone remake Mega Man DOS? Yeah, for anybody who's curious, just in case I won't get around on it on stream, I'll drop the link in the chats for anybody who's curious about like the DOS remake, which somebody seems to have made in Game Maker Studio. I'll pop that on both chats for anybody who is curious about that. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if it's any good, but I thought it was a very interesting project because, like, you know, in the end, Mega Man DOS like actually does have like original robot masters and stuff, and like, you know, it's a whole entire thing going on. So I thought it was kind of neat that somebody, you know, went out of their way to actually make a remake for it in like proper Mega Man stylings, more or less. So there is that. It's like basically an 8-bit remaster. It's not a remake, it's an upgrade. They're better than the Game Gear Mega Man games. Oh boy, I believe in Faultman supremacy. But yeah, with that like little preamble wrapped up, let us go to the gaming screen. Ta-da! Ta-da! So, did you hook up on the controller? Oh no, baby, we're playing this on the keyboard. For the record, anybody want to take a wild guess what the jump button is? I'm curious to know who suggested this. Me! I suggested it to myself when I decided to play every single Mega Man game ever made. Okay, we've got Z, E, up, J. The answer is in fact J. You jump with J, you shoot with spacebar. The color? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. You guys like the color palette? It's really like brings me back to PC. I always CGA. I guess I could set it in EGA mode if you guys give me a second. Don't you want to see it in in CGA mode though? Hold on. Oh, it's briefly. Oh, it's already frozen. That's a good start. That's a great start when it's already frozen. I Hi, Excalibur. Hi, Blake. Welcome in. Burns so nicely into the eyes, right? Right? Hey, gamer. Welcome in. Sick baby couldn't do better, right? 1 second. It seems to be already frozen, so let me try and launch that again. Okay. Let's do this one more time. Hey, gaming tragic, welcome in. This very found Sharkman before he got into Battle Network. It's true, it's true. It's certainly one of the games of all time. Well, do you guys want to see it in CDA again? Surely you want to see it in CGA again though, right? Okay. Why are you not working? You worked when I was testing you. It worked when I was testing it off screen. Typical. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Really utilizing that pink fuchsia screen, right? Played this game for 0 seconds already went wrong. Isn't that how it always worked? It doesn't want to work while screaming. It was literally fine when I played it off screen. I don't get what's... Why is it not working now? Why is it not working out? It's clearly going Maverick. Evidently it's going Maverick right now, and I don't understand. I don't... Eh? I tested it! Why? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll just try it in a different color mode. Oh, wait, I think I know what's up. I think I forgot. I think it's because Guys, if you have the joystick turned on, I found out this when I was testing it before. If you have joystick enabled, it doesn't allow you to use the keyboard anymore. And that's the issue I had, I'm pretty sure, just now. Okay, let's try it again. I turned the joystick off. Colors are just like dust puzzles in school games you played in elementary school. Graphic designs by passion. It's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Maybe doing a video build of the new palace? No, because I think, you know, to keep myself from the Bone Lord's evil forces, I gotta keep the new palace's location a top secret. But you guys will see a new background when I debut the 2.0 though. Amazing, right? Okay, so as you guys can tell, there's no sound. But we do have these beautiful graphics. I guess if you guys really want, I can turn on the graphics that are less eye-searing. Oh, there is sound, there's just no OST. He is very fast. You have your speed too high, do I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not supposed to be that fast. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I messed it up already, huh? You just gotta lower your clock speed. Oh no. Well, it's okay. Oh no. He is very... I was gonna say I can probably handle this, but that's a fast boy. Oh, okay, yeah. 1 second. Technical difficulties. he's 1 second. It's control F11 or F12. Okay. Oh, that's not working. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, this is a problem. Just getting mod off screen, yeah? Hiya Hopsity, welcome in. This is someone's first Mega Man game. I know someone whose first Mega Man game this actually is, so... That is in fact true. Okay, let me try to fix this. Just give me a second. Uh-oh. I don't think the game was supposed to be running that fast. No. Let me see if, like, maybe if let me see how fast I've got Mega Man 3 running. And otherwise, you know, I'll do regular dust boss next time. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I'm staying warm. I'm nearly too hot, if anything. Okay. Okay, I have a feeling that the third one is running too fast still. Yeah, does this look too fast for you guys? Suck it, Sonic. I'm the fastest now. I'm the fastest around. Ow, this probably is still too... Is this fixed? Is this the right speed for it? Because in that case we'll play Mega Man 3. It's still too fast, dang it. Still a bit too fast. Okay, hold on. Oh god, it's dying. Whoa. Okay, hold up. I got a problem change from Joe can beat it to Joe can play it. I didn't anticipate that this would not be the right speed to run it at, so that was something I wasn't anticipating. So give me a second. Can you make precision jumps and dodges? I mean, it might be hard to dodge the enemies at this speed. It might be a bit tricky. Hiya, Golden Emily, welcome in. Technical difficulties is not a saving grace, but a state of execution. I guess in a way, you guys are being saved for like another second. before the execution. Reminds me of bootleg Mario games and wondering why the bargain bin parents bought those. Oh, I think I might have... Okay. Oh, this seems like it's too slow. That can't be right. Well, actually, that might be right. Maybe he is supposed to be that slow. 1 second. This is a bit of a roundabout way to do things, so... one moment. Wait, it's not seeing it on the message. Wait, what? I hope the game also has a hitstun conveyor platforming. I think it in fact does have conveyors in it, so we'll look forward to those if we can actually reach them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back, and then you guys tell me if I've got it running at the right speed now. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, okay. So you went from Need to Golden Memory. Gotcha. Joe is definitely the super awesome Joe that I remember. I'm sorry, technical difficulties. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I think it should be properly aligned now. At some point, games can be hard to run at the right speed, and that's great because it doesn't fully emulate all the details, yeah? So, does this seem like the right speed? People familiar with Mega Man does this seem correct? This does a little too slow. I'll try to attempt playing it like this. This should be at least playable in terms of like enemy speed, so seems at least close to correct. Okay, but it's authentic. It's like you're playing it on a shitty DOS PC. Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils, exactly. Hey, Scorpius, hey. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Hey, Prof, welcome in. Okay, so I can have 3 lemons on screen. Oh, at the... Oh. Oh no. Oh, wait, 3 lemons on screen at the same time. Ah! Oh no. Beautiful 16-color VGA. I kind of love the color scheme. Are you sure you're not playing Miniature Man? No, this is definitely Mega Man. Trust me. Is this the first? It's the first boss. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay, I thought I was safe. I was gonna like, sorry, let one of your messages through that got muted, but I guess I can't. I have to keep going. That's not Wash. That's not Wash. Hi, Professor Wamses. Hi, Dustaka. Welcome in. Welcome in. It will respawn whenever it's killed. Oh, I see. Working up the way to the arm. Let's go. Now it runs like a DOS game. I love the intro dog just there to kill you before you even get to start the game. It's fantastic. Hey, Blastoise. Hey. Single most effective guard dog in any video game ever. You know, it is kind of fascinating that like a fan game did the concept of like the Mega Man intro stage first. It's 2 dogs. I think it's just 1 dog, right? 1 dog gets respawns. Okay, let's get behind it. The Gardener Buddha's just like first time. Yeah. Okay, so here are our beautiful robot masters. I realize now they are different from the ones I put in my thumbnail because I did pick the other color modes. Look at Megman's face. It gives me MS Paint in a way that I love, you know. Might actually precede MS Paint. Sonic Man, that's right. Sonic Man, Volt Man, and Dynaman. Sonic, is he fast? I mean, we could find out. Riley's magnum opuses. The 3 horsemen of suffering. Sonic Man and Dynaman have seen things others would never believe. Yep, I smash your high reclusion. Hi Ultima, welcome in. Gotta go fast. This was done by 1 person. It's true. And he just got to publish it officially, even though it started as a fan game. They all look terrified. I would be terrified if I was in Mega Man DOS too. I kind of dig Volt Man. He honestly has kind of a cool design. I think it's because he looks the closest to like existing robot masters. I can read Mega Man's face here in 3 completely different ways. How do you feel about this? We did have a Sonic Man or 2, and they look better than this Sonic Man. Yeah, it's made like 1 guy. This is the cave story of its era. Sonic Man looks like a Sniper Joe. He kind of does look a bit like a Sniper Joe. It's true. Congrats on moving. Thank you. I haven't really been able to enjoy it much yet because there's no internet, so I'm still commuting back and forth to the old palace. But, hey, Peak, welcome in. They're aware of their existence. He's like Elecman and Dustman fused, exactly. All these robots nice have no mouth but must scream. Eggman's like, guess I'll kill that one first. Hi, Danosh, welcome in. So looks like it could be a small phone or a thick upper lip. It's gotta be a nose though. It's gotta be a nose, I'm sure. First time in history anyone compared Cave Story to this game. I mean, this game it's no Scunny Back to the Forest, but you know, not everything can be a DOS masterpiece. So, hiya, Polly, welcome in. Well, I guess who to start with? I guess we can start with Sonic Man. I think that's the one a lot of you guys are very curious about. So. Oh, honestly, he has a nice little sprite though. Scunny? Yeah, Scunny Back to the Forest. I've played it on stream before. Hi, Yuan, welcome in. Dr. Riley removed Dynaman's mouth to stop him from screaming. Oh, folks. Okay, this is where more colors would probably be useful in terms of being able to see what you're doing. Maybe I should restart the game with more colors turned on. Because those frogs are blending right in. Sonic Man looks more like a Mega Man X, right? He kind of does. This game came out in 1990. At this point, would the first Mega Man X have already released for them to have taken inspiration from? Yeah, I would restart while it's still early. That might be for the best, yeah? Those were significantly weaker than dedicated home computers at the time. I mean, it still managed to have a couple of fun games, you know? Like Scunny Back to the Forest and Jill of the Jungle. Don't know why his torso is weirding me out. I think the thing is about this Mega Man, more than any other Mega Man, he looks like original cover art Mega Man. Do you guys kind of get what I'm saying? Are you feeling me? Like more than any other Mega Man sprite in existence, he looks like US cover art Mega Man. is what I'm thinking. I feel it, right? OG Mega Man X was released in 1993. Okay, so I couldn't take inspo from that yet. Bring the dev into chess and demand the bets. Are the Scully thoughts still up? I think they're still up. I don't think those were ever. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Keep these colors. If your red star isn't scorching, it isn't Mega Man toss. But yeah, it looks like bad box art Mega Man. I think, you know, considering this was like a one-person passion project, I can't really fault him because it's just one guy doing all the pixel art. And honestly, this background bathroom, you know, that's pretty decent for like just one guy doing everything, you know? Like, more than the character sprites, I think he did like a decent job with the backgrounds, considering what he had available. Think about it, he is on model for Mega Man art at the time. He basically is. It looks like a shower room, right? I think that might be due to the colors I got going on. Is there a way for me to get out, or do I just have to kill every single pet ever made? I'm gonna need glass again after playing this for 6 hours. Rock is suffering from the 60 FPS, yup. I mean, this is a little mystified. I think the bats are meant to be baton. Makes sense. Like, I kind of think like the creator was kind of like ambitious in the sense that like he tried to upgrade all the sprites, you know, improve on the baton and the Mega Man by making them bigger and more detailed. And it's, you know, results variable, but for like just one guy making a fan game, I can't really hate on it too much, you know? I feel I need stronger glasses after this. It's probably the first Silvet game. And thank you, R2. I realized you can blow it up and keep shooting it. I almost forgot about Bad Box Art Mega Man. Haven't seen that guy since Street Fighter and Tekken. he makes an appearance once and again. Wasn't he in like Dead Rising 2, I think? Oh. Okay. I see what's happening here. I should probably just get out of the way. Oh! Rats. And no way, he hasn't been in that many games. I can't wait for Bad Box Art Mega Man side story in Yakuza. Hey Otacon, Bad Box Art Mega Man in Street Fighter Tekken was so cursed. Hey Dre, welcome in. I would rather play NES Mega Man than DOS. I mean, I think I would too, because I've played all the NES games and those were actually good, so... You know, if given the choice, you know, Prisoner's Dilemma, but... I did say I would play every Mega Man, so that includes the DOS games. Isn't Death Rising 1 as a weapon and a costume? I see. I think this one you need a weapon to destroy, but it looks the same as the other ones. That's fan games, alright. that sure is fan games. Hi Mintoki, hi. Killed by Mega Man's biggest enemy, the Frog. Yup. That E-Tank placement is awful. I wonder if this is a stage I'm supposed to come back into after I get like Wash or some other kind of power up. To like get like a higher jump perhaps. Because like, I don't think any of you guys know what the recommended order is for these guys. So we're just going with Sonic Man first. This bed is also too bright to look at. It used the blues and whites way too much for a CGA game. Yeah, like I have a feeling... The guy probably made it with one of the other palette combos in mind. And then probably didn't think as hard about CGA. I mean, it is, you know, beautifully eye-searing though. Like, I will say I have like a nostalgic fondness of this palette specifically, which is why I chose it at first. Because like this, you know, this combo of blue and purple, it's just so yummy, you know? It's the tasty eye destroyer that I used to make in my MS Paint creations. Maybe I should, next art stream, I'll draw in CGA. I'll do CGA pixel art. This just doesn't blend in enough of the purple, yeah? I did not see the rats, nobody saw the rats. So I think like now we've gotten like a feel for the CGA, I might like restart the game to use one of the other pixel palettes though, because the game looks marginally better. I feel like I should give you guys a fair chance to see the game at its best. CGA Runa sounds like a nice idea for April Fools. Oh man, I have been thinking of making myself a pixel model. Maybe I could make something a little silly. I hate this game has so many small enemies. Yeah, especially since you can't really shoot the rats, which are on the ground. Because your shot doesn't go that low. Hey. It's because on actual TV with CGA, it's not as eye-bitingly bright. True. Though I will tell you, like, having had, you know, an old CR2 with CGA, it was still a little bright. If you're doing it like this. It's not my beautiful Mega Man. No, Yokai, look, it's Mega Man's first adventure on the PC. His first officially licensed PC adventure. He is really excited to be here with you. Looks like a Megan cover art, Mega Man. Yep, that's the conclusion we came to. My eyes. Maybe one of the robots have a weapon that creeps along the routes. That would be nice. If we could find one that did, that would be very, very good. Pixelmojo sounds cool. Yeah, I really want to make one this year. I wonder if I could finish one before April Fool's. When I close my eyes, I can see the background grid burned into my retina. That's how you know you're playing a good game. Yeah, CRT monitors made this brighter. Like I know there's a lot of nostalgia for CRT, but trust me when I say this, it did not necessarily make this game look much better. Hey, Stardex, hey. He doesn't look like OG box art Mega Man. No, that's true. But he does look like his energy is very similar. Just his general demeanor. We went to says Walbart janitor plumber. I can see if people can tell the difference. No, this is real Mega Man. What do you mean? This is the Mega Man you know and love. US sequel box art Mega Man, yeah. Like, I guess not the OG one, because that's, to be fair, is more yellow. Cities are good, but does anyone want to press the gauss button if someone appears at it? You gotta always the gauss. But maybe not in this game. Take the excuse to be set free. This, honestly, despite its things, like, I feel like this is like a neat idea for a stage. I can apparently not kill those fish, but like look at this like toxic wastewater. Like once again for like a fan game. This is kinda neat. Did the fishes swim through the wall? Yep. We have Mega Man at home. Good morning, hi Nimby, hi. Okay, I mean before we go to proper colors, I guess we might as well see what Voltman stage looks like this way. Comparing to the SFX Texan version, I feel like he had a rather slender build. True. Like, at least in the original cover, he's still quite slender. I think they just took, like, this, the remake, like, mocking route. Hiya, Scratching Ray, hi Nihu, and hiya Faye. Welcome in. Okay, let's try Volt. I kind of like Voltman's design. Oh, and more on, like, some foam cables. That is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. This is a neat bird. They did a good job drawing that bird. Okay, no falling down. No falling down. Yeah, there's also comes with CGA, which could be done on TVs. Here we go. Okay, hi Ultima, hi. But I guess like if you keep getting knocked down, you fall to your death, which makes sense, You don't want to fall out of a phone cable. You don't want to fall out of a phone cable tower. That's very dangerous after all. This part kind of reminds me of like in Super Mario Sunshine, like when you're in, I think it's the docks that you have to like touch all the electricity going along the poles at the top. Oh, high voltage. Does Mega Man really likes killing small animals, huh? I mean, that's actually true. I'm noticing there's not many robot enemies. Like, it's mostly just, like, random wildlife that we're fighting so far. Yeah, why are the enemies organic? That was actually a really good question. Like, we've had frogs, mosquitoes now, birds, fish. I think the fish looked a bit mechanical. Maybe the fish were mechanical, but love how much it sucks, right? It's so good. Bianca Hills, yeah. Bianca Hills and like the Rico Harbor, I think both had it. Might be fun to remaster this game. Actually, somebody did. I Oh, I think I forgot to pin the message, but like if we get tired of playing Mega Man DOS, I might actually take a peek at the remaster somebody did of this game. Oh, and Ashton, thank you for gifting us up to Mint. Mint, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Hey, Thomas, hey. Mega Man just got his hunting license and he wants us to know. It's a Kamikusoge, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's like a Game Maker remake, and we might take a little look at it tonight. You know, if we feel like... Why is... Oh, is it... There's too much stuff on the screen? Why is it like super slow? Oh, I think it's windy. I think it's windy, and that's why we're super slow now. This is why we're super slow now. This is Mighty number 5. The old tier Timons can improve CGA graphics by the meeting of using the artifacts. That's fair, that's fair. To be honest, like I said, like I do feel like, you know, while the artistic skills might be not there, the guy had like some pretty neat ideas. The animals are a confusing part, but like background-wise, like he does pretty okay on the background for like an amateur, you know? Like human designs aside. We're doing pest control for Walmart. You are getting... Oh, it's magnetization. Oh, that makes sense. That would make sense, and that's why we're getting so slow. Gotcha. This might possibly be worse than the hit stun conveyors. I'm somehow getting further than the hit stun conveyors, though. Yeah, the mosquitoes are dealing with those... I guess if it's magnets, then the mosquitoes aren't, like, affected by it. Pico Harbor is more metal step forward, and Bianco Hills is the phone lines. That makes sense. Hey, Kirby, hey. I can just imagine whoever made this game and went on side custom Mario levels. I'm actually kind of curious. Can somebody see? Because, like, this guy's name is, like, known. It's, like, Wasner or something. Like, has he gone on to, like, make actual games? Like, has he continued making games? Did he, like, start working in other places? But why change his major to biology? Yeah, like, did he start making insane Kaiser levels? I mean, that would have been like 30 years after this game came out, but oh, that's a big one. Good thing I can apparently dodge it. Some mobile games and sports games. Ah, that's a... Oh, oops, wasn't paying attention. That's a bit disappointing, I suppose. It's getting rather late. No worries. Sleep tight and sleep running dreams. Penny released for Mega Man 11 had a misprint of box art that liked Mega Man. Those things happen. Now, I feel like these days you don't get them as much anymore. I kind of like when games have like misprints because it's kind of like weirdly charming, you know? Oh, well, this is... It's like magnetized again. Okay, there we go, it's you. Hey, Mr. Donut, hey. To be fair, the guys of Max started being future Nico. That's true. I guess like he could have gotten in before the big Western craze popped off if he was kind of like hooked into the Japanese internet. Like when Okami had the IGN logo on the box art, I remember that. I think I actually have like IGN Okami box art still, though I played the game on the PlayStation 2. I think I have to like rebox for the IGN logo. Okay. This is tremendously annoying. This is tremendously annoying. Can I turn the magnet off? No, I don't think I can. I'm excited for Okami too. I'm a bit nervous because I like Okami a lot, but knowing that the big guy is involved himself gives me like some hope that it's gonna be good, you know? Like if he hadn't been involved, I would have less hope, but you know? It's a cruel punishment. It is rough. You gotta become organic. Well, let's check Dynaman, and then once we die there, we'll check it with the proper colors. Mega Man fights vermins instead of evil robots, aside from Mattus and Sniper Joes we all know and love. What we really need is Okami on DOS, exactly. Okay, but hear me out. If you made Okami like a DOS text adventure with good writing, I think it could actually work. Oh, good night, sleep tight. These hitstone conveyance just killed you. This just purgatory. Yup. Hi Wesley, welcome in. At least not LGN. What's LGN? I'm bad with abbreviations. Speaking of Nico Nico, did you know that Dwango, that once Nico Nico, is descended from the US Dwango? I actually heard about that before. I think I read that somewhere, which is kind of crazy. Colors are doing something to my brain. I'm slowly taking brain damage. slowly taking brain damage. Okay, let's go over here. Oh. Okay, I think I have to jump from here. Look at that, we're in a cool little warehouse. I think these bees are actual mechanical this time. So we're, I think, potentially moving on from the wildlife for this stage. Hiya, Final Bio, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, interesting. Maybe this is the stage to start in. Because it's... Well, oh! there's the conveyor belts. LGM was a toy company that used to make games on the NES to Dreamcast. I see. Stucco was never the same after visiting Megados. Changed irrevocably. Hiya, Glitch, welcome in. Oh! Melt my eyes, see the future. They're an NES publisher. I see. Are there any games they made that I would have known of? Oh. It was a company that made shovelware quality games using movie licenses. Oh, in that case I might know some of the movie license games. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get past those conveyors. Oh. Excuse me? Who was there? Okay, I need to actually look at the screen sometimes, otherwise I'm gonna keep missing the bees. We'll never run out of Mega Man games to play. No, I'm actually starting to run out. I think I only have 20 left before I've played every single one of them. You know, if we're not counting just straight up remakes or ports or cameos. I think I'm actually gonna run out of Mega Man games pretty soon. They made very legendary Kusage. They threw needles. I think they're not needles, but nails, like for a machine. Okay, made it. Oh! The PSP babies are kind of fun. I have heard of that, but I think they'll be harder to stream. Then we get to play Mighty Number 9. I think there's Volt Nut first. Or Volt Gun, what's it called? Mega Man Soccer. I already played Mega Man Soccer. I've actually already played a bunch of the spin-offs. I'm actually running out of spin-offs. There's the platform on the GameCube. Yeah, still planning to play that one. I think it's network transmission. I actually have that one. And it's on my list to play. Why? Huh? I am confused by the arrows. Oh. Okay, no, I get it now. I get it now. Donkey Kong looking a bit different today. Mega Man Powered Up was my favorite PSP game. Nice! Oh, you got to make your own levels? Hell yeah! Will not be happy until you play through Misadventures. Well, look forward to February, because then I'll be able to play console games again. Didn't listen to the house. I was just a bit confused if they just wanted me to backtrack or not. Is 4.0 real operational list? Not yet, but I do want to play it. It's just currently not super high on the list. Network participation in school, I really like it. It's one of the... kind of an unusual one from what I heard, but I think it should be a fun one to give a try. I realized that I think aside from Star Force, I kind of only have the spin-offs left. And I guess Mega Man 11. There we go. Been so long since I've seen gameplay of Mega Man DOS. That game and 3 were such a trip. Oh, I'm excited to do 3 as well. Gotta look for the Bell Chip Challenge votes. It's miserable if you play it like Mega Man though. Chips are very important. Okay. Is that the one where you needed real life chips to play it? Or could you still do the normally too? You played the entire series? I did. Well, not everything yet. For Classic I played 1 through 10. I did finish all of X, 0, ZX, Legends, Soccer, Walkboard. What are the other spin-offs I've played? There were a couple of more spin-offs that I tried. The Racing, Mega Man Racing, Power Battle. Is that all of them that I've played? I feel like I'm missing a few. Do you like robot characters a lot? I think robot characters are cool. Barcode Battler. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. Okay, Leap of Fate. Okay, I was safe there. Hey, Tersmo. Hey. Those areas are peak game design, right? Yeah, I still have to... Right, I guess I haven't played all the X games if you're counting the Game Boy games. That's right, I still have like the Game Boy games. Like both the X ones and the Game Boy ones in general. Still have X-Dive and 11. I did play Battle and Chase. Still have Command Mission. Like I said, it's mostly spin-offs. There's still the FMV game. But I've played quite a few of them now. Oh no. Oh no! I should have known. I should have known you'd be here. I should have known. Oh, can I force my way through? Oh, there's safety over here if I can make The Battle Network games? Yep, played all 6 Battle Network games. Oh, I found a checkpoint at least. Oh no! Oh. Did I play Mega Man Extreme? None of the Game Boy games yet. I played some of the GBA ones in like Battle Network and stuff, but not the Game Boy and GBC ones. Maybe for those were really scratching the bell. Now look, I'm playing on the PC, so it was this, Mega Man 11, or X-Dive. And look, I'd be saying I'd be playing those eventually, so let's just bite the bullet. Honestly, I'm kind of having fun with it, so I'd like to play Legend and Phantom of the Network one day. But Knockback is way worse than Ninja Gaiden, yep. Okay, what was the one on the DS? One of the Battle Network games is on the DS, as well as the Star Force ones. Gotta go? No worries, have a good rest of your day. Okay. Okay, focus. Okay, we did. How many DOS games do you need to play? Just 2, luckily. Mega Man and Mega Man 3. There's no Mega Man 2. Very confused. Oh. Okay, so I thought maybe I could like hold onto the bar somehow, but it's oh, I'm stuck. It's over. It's old Mega Man. Of course he can't hold onto the bar, but then again it was a fan game. I thought maybe they put like a mechanic in. There's Battle Network 5 DS, which combines both versions. Yeah, but it's mostly the same story, so... no Mega Man 2, no. 2 Battle Networks, BN5, and then Operation Shooting Star, Star Force, and ZX. Yep. Those are the ones on the DS. Okay. But like I said, I'll put it into the other color mode. I'll save your eyes. You may now be grateful for the blessing I will bestow upon you. It will look slightly better. Mega Man the Dogshit MIDI conversions of Mega Man X's music from the DOS port. I mean, if I'm gonna put anything, it would probably have to be the DOS port music to like make up for the fact that it's still a DOS game. Here we go. Look! Isn't that so much easier on the eyes? Isn't that so much easier on the eyes now? Aren't you? Aren't you happy? Aren't you grateful? For the yes, just swapped a few other dungeons. Yeah, so like I don't think replaying the entirety of 5 is like worth it all that much. Mega Man's got a bit of jaundice. He's doing his best. I didn't have a fire button on my PC. Well, that's a you issue. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to disable the joystick again. Have I played the Game Boy games? I tried a little bit of the first one, but I haven't played them properly yet. Oh, it looks slightly better, yeah. It's because of Game called Vox over EXE Upgrade Shooting Star. Yeah, I know there's like a couple of like EXE spin-offs that I still haven't done yet. Hi Freya, hi, welcome in to the greatest game of all. Oh, we have really nice artifacts at the bottom of the screen. I don't think it's supposed to do that. It's okay, you guys don't get to see it. It's just for me. The artifacts don't show up in OBS. I get to enjoy them all by myself. Thanks, my eyes appreciate the escape. I mean, I can like widen the screen a bit to show you guys the artifacts. You want your Magman dust to harm your vision? How's this? How's this? Please enjoy the game. I'll be looking. Please don't fall asleep. I already fell asleep in the Kotatsu today. Yeah, I'll just hide it away, so only I have to suffer that part. Hi Tyler, hi. Let's see the VODs on the YouTube channel. Love the entire Magman series. Yeah, please enjoy them. Not as bad. Honestly, the funny thing, I was kind of like complimenting to a degree for an amateur his background work, but actually with more colors, the backgrounds actually look worse somehow. The limited like color palette was doing him a favor. Oh well, Magman enters area 51 live footage. Yup. Well, but it's so lovely though. Like this little gate, that's like a cute little thing. Please keep scrambling. It really accents the artistic vision. Does Magman not have exact change for the toll booth? No, we got through. Magman looks more like a Ditto. You know, maybe that's the... Oh, that's the color he's supposed to be. I totally thought this guy was supposed to be like pink or something. But he's not. These colors are better. They are easier on the eyes. I will concede that much. Oh, and now... Oh, Dynaman! I love Dynaman! Oh, look at his smile. Dynaman is better this way. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be his smile, but he's so happy. Magman actually looks like Magman again. Magman sees us. He's so happy. Graphics specs went from 1981 to 1984. Good morning, Punisher. Welcome in. Look at how happy he is. I'm so happy for him. They were a lot more intimidating in the other palettes. He's happy to be in color. Well, let's take... oh, he seems buffer somehow. Music in the stage collect screen is a real banger. I know, right? Okay, everything is a lot more intimidating like this. Okay. I will say, like, you guys are lucky you're not getting the graphical distortion at the bottom, because for me it's very distracting. Magman is so confused, he doesn't know what's going on anymore. Did the game just speed up because I put it in a different color mode? I feel like we're faster than we were in the other one. Magman's so confused he doesn't know what's going on anymore. Yep. Why is Sonic Man green? I'm looking at fan art of the redesigns for the Dust Robot masks. Honestly, they're like fun ideas. Yeah, this is about the normal speed. Okay. Hey, by changing the colors, we've somehow made it run the way it's supposed to run. Hi, aside. Hi. More colors is more speed. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good. Heartwarming. Robot cured of color blindness. Still remember that I played Donald Duck's Playground on the DOS. I mean, some of the Donald Duck games are actually good though. I didn't play that one. Hey, Tommy. Hi. The more colors you see, the faster you are. Sonic Man and Dynaman should not both be green. What if it was the creator's favorite color though? And the color modes often do that. Yep, that's a fun little DOS moment. Play the Doctor's game on... I can make it. Safety if I just... I pulled it together. I got out of it. Yeah. So like the DuckTales one on DOS is actually a good game though. So you played like a good one. Okay, I might... yeah, I died. But hey! A different video mode needed an entirely different scrolling drawing algorithm, most likely. The torment is just beginning. Thank you for the cat back. 1 second. 1 second. Does Mega Man look like he's in more pain than usual? I feel like he looks sadder than when we started playing. Is every copy of Mega Man DOS personalized? Does he seem like he's suffering right now? Constant pain. Did I play the Wily Mars? I did actually play Wily Wars. But I'm not sure if that VOD survived. You died in Technicolor, yep. I will probably split myself wherever I dealt with the lava segments. Wily Wars is actually kind of a fun compilation. Oh no. I mean, it's very generously not an instant kill, but if you fall between them like that, it's still game over. You found the Scholar modules, yeah, Wily Wars. It's available in a couple. Yeah, Wily Wars. You got it. Hey Zero, hey. We learned today that unlike the NES, Mega Man can survive in lava. Yup. I enjoyed Wily Tower, shame the boss demos you've gotten. Have you ever played like 8-bit Deathmatch? Because they actually make a return in there, which is, you know, of course a fan game, but if you enjoy the bosses from the Wily Tower, then just saying. GB says Mega Man Extreme Series? Not yet, they're still on the list to play, but I haven't gotten around to it. I know there's a couple of like mobile games, yeah, but those are a lot harder to play. Non-instant kill, just slow death. He's got the literal slope. The knockback is the worst part. Yeah, the Doombot. The Doombot, like 8-bit death battle. Like, I actually kind of want to play it with you guys at some point, because this like a multiplayer game. Well, it has a multiplayer option, so. It's actually glad they got cards in Mega Man and Base. Wait, cards? I haven't. Oh, actually, that's another game I haven't gotten around to yet. I got like Walkman and Forte, like the Super Family version. But I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. That's like, I guess, another one that's still on the to-do list. As well as the FMV one. I forgot if I mentioned that one, but that one has still not gotten played yet either. You know, I kind of think like the pillow shading of Mega Man is like, oh, don't do that. Charming in a way. Did a good job imitating smooth screen scrolling. Like, honestly, the fact that they like actually do all the levels in one screen is kind of neat in a weird way. Mega Man and Base and the JP Mega Man and Base too. Wait, there's a second one? I thought there was only one. But like the Japanese one is the superior version over the Game Boy one. In terms of playability. Everybody told me to play the Super Family one. It's hard, but it's a lot better than GBA. Yeah, that's what I heard, so that's the one I plan on playing. Okay, just jump over it. As long as I don't get knocked into the one hole I can't jump out of. Here we go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. There's the blooper. Is this EGA or VGA? I think this is EGA that we're on right now. Yeah. I made a funny little end of your reaction. I'll look at it after stream. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. That was still the worst thing I've ever eaten on stream. Now that's graphics, baby. It's very hard, more so on GBA because of small screen. That's what I heard. Though people did tell me it's not harder than Mega Man 9, so it should be okay. Sound design. This is just like I imagined lava sounding. This is my brain at 3 AM. Oh yeah, baby. Generally, all video games have had good graphics since like 2003. Well, since 2000, because that's when Mega Man DOS came out. Lava's instant death? Nah, it just takes damage. Where to underground of Valley Castle? No, we're just in the one of the first levels. And a lot of your AdLab compatible sound cards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Can I kill these? Probably not. No music, only to whip. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together now. What's that? Okay, I guess I just go through it. Okay, wait for it. This is music of a kind. It's like a garage band. Probably not as hard as 9, but it has worse design. Fair, fair. That's that checks out. Okay. I wonder how far I am from the boss. Now those are robots, yep. I mean, this stage has had mostly robots, though. I'm seeing this shitty little ant and thinking about how I can't shoot low and wondering how I'm supposed to beat that. Or if I'm just supposed to take a hit and walk through. When you're the RPG maker, Joe fan game can cover even a fraction of the peak that's Mecha does. See, like, that's called EDF, yeah. How you can jump over them, but it's pixel perfect. Game design, let's go. Okay, I managed to jump one of them. I see what you mean by pixel perfect now. Okay, yep. That's the good stuff, baby. Oh, jump the second one. Nice, nice. Oh, could this be the final boss? Could it be can if I can beat one boss in Mega Man DOS, I'm about to feel pretty accomplished tonight. I think I'll be able to go to sleep happily. Am I enjoying myself? Weirdly, yeah. A good kusoge is like fun once in a while. Hiya, Mom. Say hi. Oh, there he is, baby. There he is, baby. Oh no. Oh god, he sure is. He sure. Oh! Did I still have any lives? If I can go. Okay, let's go in with full health. Just finished 999. Nice. Hi, Tulsi. Welcome in. So you better have enough health because taking a hit is mandatory. Don't let him poop on you. That's why. I forgot about this fairy on Mega Man-like proportions. Like, despite Mega Man X not releasing yet, this fan game predicted the style of Mega Man X. But the books are like barely animated. I mean, Lad did his best on whatever he used to like make this game. Considering it is a fan game, I really can't be too harsh on it. Just one dude making it. It's on Capcom for making an official licensed game. Otherwise, it would just be like a beloved shareware, freeware kind of situation on the internet, Hey, but I did it! Oh, look at that! That's traced from the official art, isn't it? But hey, that looks kind of good, actually. That actually looks kind of good. GG, thank you. Hope that's the elevator scene. Dynaman has been destroyed. A new weapon system has been adapted to the plasma cannon. Press fire. Let's go. Still better than Mighty Number 9. Man must have been traced from the Japanese official art. I have a feeling it is, yeah. But considering it's an officially licensed game, he can just do that. So, I'm not actually sure which button I will use for my special weapon. Mega Man shooting plasma, that was 11. No, it's one of his special ones. Enjoy the worst weapon in the entire game? Wait, you're telling me I started with the wrong stage? Okay. Who to go to next? I guess we can go back to Voltman. Mega Man drawn by Akira Toriyama. I feel like that's a different style though. Okay. Oh, this is not really the best stage to try and figure out what our new weapon is it? Okay, let's try to get to a safer area. Or if any of you guys know which button to press for the special weapon, just let me know, I suppose. I'll just try to first get myself to safety-ish. It's probably something to raise like F7. Considering jump is J, it might be something like S? No. Plasma P? No. It's not escape. You can't fool me. You're not gonna get me to press escape. You sneaky. How did you know I was waiting for Mega Man DOS? All of you were. Remember this game I actually had it as a kid? Oh, tell me about your experience. Did you beat it? How did you like it? Because as a kid, I think I would have actually enjoyed this because I played worse stuff on the DOS. In terms of freeware and stuff. My goodness, it's snowing everywhere. The roads are covered in snow. Escapist menu. Okay. But that still doesn't tell me what my special weapon is. The weapons are master P, D, S, V. Oh. Yeah. But P, it's above my health meter. Okay, but D makes sense then. I guess it's D. That's... Looking at like the places, like I'm just... Look at your keyboard right now. Look up the letters P, D, S, V, and J. And where they are in relation to each other. Okay, we all took a little look for a second. It just makes sense. Just use this handy acronym, Personal Defense Selection Violence. I remember playing this as a kid. I recall being like, this is not Mega Man, but I played it anyway. Sensible placement. I mean, I guess it makes sense. P is probably for plasma then. You know, I have them adjacent to each other. I don't see the issue. Just change the inputs and ruin the authentic experience of playing Mega Man DOS? No way. We're playing this the way God intended. While in pain. How do I exit the Oh! I think that's a bomb. Okay. Oh god, it does not like having this many things on the screen. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Yeah. Where else would you put the dynamite weapon then on T? Lisa might have gotten further than this than Mega Man base. Need some of those cuffed joysticks. As everyone thought apparently loses you alive. Hey, sometimes old games did have like the dedicated like kill yourself button, so that's probably what that is for. Dynamite is also the worst weapon. You can barely hit anything. I can tell. Also causes tremendous slowdown. Hi, regular, welcome in. Mega Man has oil, not blood. These damn mosquitoes. More games need a kill yourself button. You know, back in the day, I feel like a lot of platformers had them for just in case you got yourself in an inescapable scenario to like get yourself out of it, you know? Yeah, it's the anti-softlock tool. Like it was necessary back in the day, you know? I feel it still is for like platformers sometimes. So not as bad as Bomb Man's weapon? Well, I'm not sure. National style games still have that. Hey, Beanmeat, welcome in. This makes you go, it is something else, baby. It is, however, not the worst controlling game I've ever played, so... Believe it or not, it could still... Things can get worse than this. It's a low bar to clear. Certain boss games like Adventure of Lolo had it too, yep. Score is significantly better than most DOS action games I know. Yeah, I've played a lot of like shareware and freeware on DOS back in the day, and this is... You know, I know people like call this the worst PC game of all time, and that gives me the impression that they weren't playing a lot of DOS games back in the day. What was the game with the worst controls? Oh man, probably like a shitty DOS game that I forgot the name of, I'll be quite honest. They had a tendency to like just give you stupid like buttons. Have you played Epic Pinball? I have actually. Yeah, Share was a mixed bag, but once again, you know, often just made by one person, so. The good old days of Crystal Graves or Secret Mission, yeah. Some were very bad, so some were good, exactly. Like there's some games like, you know, Scunny Back to the Forest that still cannot be beaten by any games today. Like, you know, we might have peaked back then. Not as good at scrolling as Commander Key, but it's better than like Duke Nukem. Exactly. Oh, but like, I'm not gonna pretend Mega Man DOS is a great game, but like, there is some real trash on. Like, I think like if this game hadn't gotten an official license, it probably like would have probably gone down into history as like a fun early fan game, you know, like the really like kind of iffy DOS like Mario games and such. Like that's the thing, Mega Man also has pretty high expectations being these. I think the main thing is like it's the fact that it's officially licensed. You'd expect it to be better. Hi, Alpha. Yes, it's going surprisingly okay. I managed to finish one. I managed to finish one stage. This was a platform for platforms, a battle for strategy, racing, adventure. Now. I'm gonna disagree because Jazz Jack Rabbit is fantastic. You've got Jill of the Jungle. Like, those are the couple of fun platformers. Commander Keen hater. I actually quite like Commander Keen. I still want to like play it properly on stream. Remember playing Raptor Call of the Shadows. Although it's not DOS computer anymore. I know like you guys like give me a couple of other like DOS platforming recommendations, which I might wind up playing this month as well. And become real good for platforms until the Pentium came in too. Especially Jazz 2. I love Jazz 2. Jazz 2 is fantastic. Oh, you guys, I love being able to see the frogs. I guess like this area, you could just like farm for lives infinitely if you felt like it. The only DOS game I can remember was Monster Bash, and that game controlled like crap. I never played Monster Bash. I've definitely heard of the name before. I think it got recommended to me before. I actually broke my family computer as a kid because I couldn't find my collective key, so I renamed everything to King EXE. That's the funniest child logic though. Like, I can't find my key EXE, so if I rename all my files, surely it will work. That's kind of hilarious. That was Sniper competes with Tyrion. Tyrion was released as freeware. Oh, that's right. I think Tyrion has been my loss. What is the problem you have with frogs? They keep trying to kill me. If frogs didn't have a problem with me, I wouldn't have a problem with them. Like, frogs are kind of cute. They're kind of neat. They're good little animals. But they really gotta stop trying to kill me. It's not real Megados if you can see the enemies. It will work eventually. Taking a sec in games that Nintendo made for moves that were usually bad, but some were good. You know, I've said it before, but I kind of miss the era of like movie shovelware, because like, most of it was bad, but once in a while you got something that was like surprisingly okay, or at least comically playable, with like kind of amusingly so. And like nowadays you just get like some mobile phone gacha tie-in for a new movie, but like nobody's making shitty shovelware anymore for like $1 at the grocery shop. I kind of miss it. I guess it's because games got too like expensive to develop for, but like the market for middleware, it's all gone. Behind Monsterware HD Remaster is the fat being restored. Ooh, nice. Oh, Hocus Pocus is one that has been recommended a lot. And still, move times were great for Kusoge ecosystem. Yeah, the Kusoge ecosystem is dying. All the predators are starving because the prey animals are gone. Japan had movie shovelware too. It's anime shovelware. Oh yeah, there's like some fantastic anime shovelware in Japan if you go looking. One Fist of the North fighting game. I've got your mobile games of various quality, but I want less like gacha tie-ins and more $2 store grocery bargain bin shovelware 3D collectathon platformers for random home movies. Hi, Gravy, welcome in. Shovelware nowadays replaced with AAA titles that haven't received their day one flashes. As well as Lord of the Rings beat 'em up. Exactly. Like, I kind of love like franchises like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter back in the day. I would get like titles for every single console and handheld available, often made by multiple companies, so all of them weren't even similar to each other. So like you could, within like, just the first Lord of the Rings movie, there was a great variety of games and quality, which is kind of, I miss that. And sometimes you get something that was kind of interesting. And the shovelware in the eShop, yeah, but I don't want AI in object games. Bring back shovelware that's like a shitty platformer, you know? Shovelware stream gonna go so hard. What are my friends called? Buns! B-U-N. Bones unnecessary now. It's actually an abbreviation. I got quite a lot of that middleware stuff at Mint the Comic Cat last year. That's true. Japan is keeping it alive. I really like picking up games from Comic Cat when I can. Comes in Hokuto no Ken are certainly something. Yup. Last Gasp of the Air was Avatar. Yeah. They just don't make them like that anymore. Like 10 shitty games all released at the same time. Once it is, yep. What a shitty game in Japan at the airport is called a Suika game. Did I get a real stinker? Wait, they were selling physical copies of the Suika game? I thought it was digital only. Was that real? Did you get whipped off? Working on getting an PC freeware for my own streams? You should. You also have things like Revelations, which is very unsubtle Left 4 Dead clone. That's Kusoge, yeah. Cell phones ruined everything. They decimated the shitty shovelware system. And now nobody's making bad phone games anymore. Absolutely decimated. Oh, fog. Fog. Have I played Silent Zero or Infinity Nikki? No, neither of them, I'm afraid. Hey, Dayton, hey. I don't have a lot of time for gacha, so, and I also get addicted very easily, like in the sense of like spending too much money. So I try to stay away from like gambling kinda situations. Did they actually make an MCU game? I know they put Adventures game. They probably did at some point, but not as many as they should have. Suika game, a lot of people loved it. I mean, like, yeah, VTubers definitely are one of the reasons Suika game took off. It was a Delicious edition. Huh, I didn't even know they made one. I know they, like, made, like, the digital ones that, like, everybody played. I didn't know they made, like, a proper one. The Lego Marvel games. I guess, like, from what I hear, the Lego games are actually kind of good. So it's got me by the throat. Yeah, like, I just don't have that kind of time. I will admit, like, I play Nikkei, but that's, like, the only one that I kind of keep up with, and I'm barely keeping up with it. But, it does actually have kind of an interesting story, but I cannot any more than that. I kind of want to catch up with Limbus at some point, because I do like the story, but I'm still, like, I still haven't started, like, Don Quixote's chapter yet. Even though she's my favorite, I'm still behind. I had a lot of leftover yen, so why not get it? Yeah, might as well. I'm a gacha gamer. Hardly. I just check in when there's a new story going on. I started Nikkei when I was like, oh, hey Vera, thank you for the follow. When I was not like streaming for a while because, the graphics at least look kind of nice, so I was kind of curious. I didn't expect to like it or even keep playing it, but then the story turned out to be better than I was expecting. So, I kept it to it, I suppose. And then, like, Limbus is one I play whenever I'm sick. That's news to me, even if she only occasionally days. I actually do log in every day just to do, like, quick dailies. I'm slowly catching up with the story and, like, just, like, quickly checking the events. It surprised me that the plot is actually good. I didn't think I'd stick with it. I thought I'd just, like, pick it up, like, kind of glance at it to see what the hype is about. But no, it was actually decent. Wish more high school educated Hellawake actors would believe they invented a new kind of mad. Wait, who did? Hi, sheep. Hey. Play Star Wars. I dropped because I had night content. I played No, I don't. Guess I do play Mahjong so, but I don't roll much. I tried playing Mahjong once, but I just don't get it. I do not get it. I've tried learning the rules before. I do not get it. Terrence Howard did. I see. He's super dead serious about it. The game was made by one game theory spare time. Yup, that's right. Oh, we respawned down here. Okay. You said you played Limbus Company. I do. I don't play the other thing you were talking about. but I'll admit I haven't logged in a few months. I still have to get back. Mahjong Sarte, aka Shanghai. You know, is that the one where you have to like take the whole pyramid down? I guess I technically understand how to play that, but that's not like real Mahjong, right? Tried learning it like 2 to 3 separate times. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I've tried doing it before, and I just never get it. I just never get it. No, it just doesn't click for me. Going for the achievements in Final Fantasy 14. I want to brag, but I have expert rank. Oh, you're allowed to brag. That's quite impressive because I don't understand at all. I don't think I'll ever understand Mahjong. You know, so I guess I'll never be able to go to a shady gambling hall. Shady, smoky gambling hall. You know, last time I was like at a ryokan. You know, like the kind of fancy, you know, hotels in Japan. That had like its own separate onsen and stuff as well. They actually had like a mahjong room, and like at night I could just see it like smoking, like all the Oji-san like sitting in the mahjong room together. It's slightly more complicated poker. There's just too many things you have to memorize. I don't get it. Mahjong is easier, you know. I mean poker is easier. Like poker it's just a couple of hands. You know what the Riichi into? I don't know. I don't get what the Riichi is. You know, maybe if I like read more like manga about it or something. But I've seen, you know, in like the gambling manga I've read, I've seen them play Mahjong and I still don't get it. I still don't get it. It's too much for me. You have to understand what the styles with the mere poker. There's a lot going on. You know, you have to like it's the winning hand, you only need a single tile. It's calling your shot before you win. Is that the one where you open your hands? They're saying poker because it's the one card game they know. Fair. Oh. But yeah, like I tried many years ago, and yeah, it's probably never gonna happen. You go Riichi when you want to make other players nervous. I see. Or it can only be a closed hands. Yeah. What? It's more like Rummy. Well, Rummy Cup I understand. Shouldn't your name be Ji Yoruna? Why? Why would I be Ji Yoruna? Kaiji, yeah, I've read Kaiji, and I still don't get what Mahjong is like. There you go. Oh, it's because you couldn't read hiragana. Yeah, the yo is small, so it's Jo, not Ji. I learned Mahjong thanks to Akagi. I guess that's like one of the big ones for it, right? Your hand's usually easier to build a hand, but you get less points. Ah, I see. I played the web game versus computers. I think that's most of them, right? Tell with all Mahjong plays cheat. Like, look, I can play cheat in like Neopets. I'm good at that when it comes to card games. You win a Mahjong, you have to change smoke and say Shinawa Tasukeu no ni and have long nose. Ah, I see. I read Saki and heard you have to be able to have superpowers. It's okay. If I'm ever in a supernatural situation where I have to, you know, play Mahjong to survive, I can always fall back on my amazing tuning powers of just killing everybody in the room. It'll be fine. I can just kill all the evil players I'm up against. I don't actually need to know how to play the game. That was in this part of the game on Comfy. I think, like, honestly, the underwater kind of area is kind of neat. It's terrible to play, but it's kind of neat. Original Mega Man for NES was this bad? I believe there would have been no more. I don't think Mega Man would have lasted. I just started learning. No worries. You'll probably, like, encounter it soon in, like, the whatever you're using to learn hiragana. The deck game win record speaks for itself. Exactly. Yuck. If the dead games go wrong, I always have my shadow powers to fall back on. You know, worst case scenario, I'm the only one left alive, which would mean that my dead game streak remains untouched as long as I'm the one survivor. I can still cheat by murdering everyone. Hi, Sandwich. I the dark arts of Mahjong, instant death Mahjong battles. Find the cute magical girl Mahjong. That game's so easy. Just gotta load the save states. Look, if you've been in as many deck games as I have, you know that like if there's no witnesses, it doesn't matter how you won. You know, witnesses are the main thing that people always keep getting tripped up on. Jeez, but just kidding. It's not evil if the people you're killing are evil. It is really quite simple. Ultimate Survivor Kaiji job. It's not a war crime if nobody saw you. Less Squid Game, more Saki. It's not evil. I'm still following the rules, yeah. Like, the only thing they witnessed was their impending death, yeah. And if, you know, whoever's judging is undoubtedly part of the evil death game organization, so it's actually okay to kill them. So, if you kill them, you will be just like me as villain propaganda, exactly. Kaiji would never kill someone, and that's why I'd win. That's his one weakness, that's why I'd win. If it was me versus Kaiji, he might defeat me in a game of like Mahjong, but I will take the tournament. True, Yu-Gi-Oh! Taught me Ho and Jason's idea of jumping the shark, yup. Look, if you believe in the heart of the cards, you can do anything. I'm playing Nico Derico, Magical Worlds. Oh, it's a platformer, nice. Why am I playing Mega Man DOS? Well, you see, last year, I made a vow to play every single Mega Man game. And it had to happen sooner or later. So might as well happen today. Lights go out. Hey, look, I have a winning hand. Yeah, exactly. Gonna eat that orange later. Once I'm satisfied. It's like Mega Man on PowerPoint. I actually used to make games in PowerPoint when I was younger. Did you know you can kind of program in PowerPoint if you just don't care about efficiency and basically set everything up to basically just go from page to page? And that's how you do your yes and no stage. You can put games in PowerPoint, you know. if you don't care about any laws or efficiency. That's how I used to do it when I was a kid. Love this game's music, right? Love PC's 98's games are like playing with John to see boost. It's true, pretty much. Will we see some of the Chinese Mega Man games? Wait, I'm not sure if I know any of the Chinese Mega Man games. I will admit, when I made my vow to play every Mega Man game, it pertained mostly to the officially licensed games. Or at least Capcom approved ones. Like fan games, not technically on the list because then I would never finish, but gonna play Mahjong in PowerPoint. Hi, Silver Weapon. Look, if you just account for every single possibility, you can make games in PowerPoint. Got a huge collection of main games and usually solve the worst puzzle games. Hey, look, the games know what they're about. There are like 2-3 of them. I think the Mega Man Wiki has them listed, but they are official, is what you're saying? Thanks to Chinese bootleg games. Oh, if they're bootlegs, it might be fun to check them out, but they're not part of my official vow in that case. We got Doom in the PDF now. Let's go. This game made by a fan who showed Capcom that the game could run on DOS. Yup, and I just said like, yeah, go for it. Pretty much, hey Generic, welcome in. Nice snoozing there. This slug loves bootlegs. I actually do think bootlegs are kind of fun. I got like a decent amount of slightly iffy games. Most of them on the Game Boy and the GBA back in the day. It's Software's unauthorized Mario DOS game was much better than this. Yeah. The unauthorized Mario DOS it plays a lot better than this one. I actually managed to more or less finish that one. That is a lot of toxic waste. It's also terrible to get around in. I think, like I said, I did like give you guys a heads up. I did commit to playing Mega Man DOS. It is the one Mega Man I will not commit to like fully completing. So we might switch to Mega Man DOS 3 in a second. Because at least we know we all got a feeling for what it's like to play it. Favorite Web Lord, yep. Personally, I like 3 more than DOS. I mean, to be fair, like, the third one looks kind of interesting because it has way more Robot Masters. I think it might actually be a fun one to switch over to because there's a lot more to it. All of the Chinese ones in the wiki are indeed officially licensed. They are. Huh. I guess I'll look into them then. Are they like a completely new experience or are they just like ports from other games? 1 second. Gonna go to Mega Man. The robots are revolting. You know, to be fair, it should be better comparatively. Somewhat. Somewhat. So that's promising. Okay. Do you guys want CGA or EGA? Now I will start on EGA so we can see the graphics as intended. CGA for 2 minutes. Okay. I'll do CGA to start with. Then. I want shadows on the cave wall. Well, they didn't program shadows on the cave wall, I'm afraid. Don't know what either of those means. One of them has more colors than the other, is basically all you need to know. You're about to learn, yeah? What did they do to Mega Man? They made him beautiful. Okay, here we go. High-tech question. CGA is the pink bomber, yep. Okay, so more colors. Well, we're starting with less colors to begin with. These games are anything but high-tech. Hey, these are made by high-tech expressions, baby. You know, so surely they must be high-tech. Okay, so to be fair, even in CGA, this one looks a little bit better. This one already looks a little bit better comparatively. So this isn't CGA. I mean, it said so on. I thought I selected it though, which is kind of confusing. I think they lied to us, yeah. Mega Man looks yours here. Legally Distinct Airman. I love Legally Distinct Airman, also known as Waveman. I like Sharkman. Like Sharkman feels like ahead of the pack. I feel like I have like crazy lag here. Let's go to Sharkman. Let's try Sharkman. We can swim? This is the greatest Mega Man game of all time. Greatest used to say this joke, the most are revolting. Don't say that, you'll hurt their feelings. Sharkman looks like a child man. This just feels like a bootleg. This is the good colors. This is actually great. Look at that swimming pride. Look, this guy puts so much effort in. He has like movement from side to side. It's like, he's so 3D. It's like he's actually there. He can swim now. Look, he even has like he takes his little blaster out. Look at them go. Oh, we're back to fighting natural animals though. That's fine. Megacon Country. He's kind of cute, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, there's some currents in here. Oh my, the NES could never. This game he had help from his brother, so there's technically times to the manpower. I mean, you can tell. Like, the improvement compared to the first one is crazy. They did reuse the toxic waste. Memo actually looks scared. I feel like he looks more confident than before. He can actually swim now. I feel he feels accomplished. Okay, can I Oh, I can go over it. Magman's ability to swim, he finally learned. I guess like maybe he's not wearing very heavy boots anymore. So now he can finally get around. Yeah, and there's a Nautilus. It's my natural environment. I guess, you know, it only makes sense to wait, do I need to go in there? Is this like an environment with black backtracking? Or do I go this way? Oh. Oh. I think these games should be like Sabaton and Donut Charity Call. I guess like I could consider like maybe one day putting it as a goal to actually put myself through playing them in their entirety. Terrible premonition, someone's playing Magman DOS, so I have to catch the bots. I am sorry for rousing you from your slumber with this terrible premonition. It is chill. Whoosh, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Resubbing while at home. You should. It's cheaper than on the phone. Ninja Turtles PTSD, yup. Okay, so this seems to be an invisible wall, so I don't think I can get through here. Hey, Bojango, hi. Tire Earth just shipped it when I woke up. You know, maybe that's why there was like storms approaching. The real storm coming was Mega Man DOS. You know? Oh, you're not gonna pick that up, buddy? You're not gonna pick that up? Hey, buddy. Hey, you wanna take that with you? That health power up you got over there? No? Not interested? Well, okay then. Hiya, Flash, good evening. Food tied to the game is robots are revolting. They're not revolting, you'll hurt their feelings. It's costed in toxic waste. We all are. Ninja Turtles PTSD. Oh, that thing doesn't attack you? Those things look suspicious. I'm suspicious of everything that's going on over here. Let's just keep going this way for a little bit. It's like a whole maze area. Look at what they did. They've made a maze. Uh-oh. I wonder if I still need to like go off on the right side of the screen. Oh no. Oh, the floatiness is horrendous. Oh god, Mega Man, no, don't do it. Mega Man, no, don't do it. Mega Man, no, don't do it. Mega Man, stop. You have to lose more health? You don't. He doesn't want to pick it up. Okay, surely he'll pick this one up though. Right? Mega Man, pick up your health power. Mega Man! You need it. You're low health. Are the Swiss clouds attacking you from an enemy? I think they might be. So it was inspired by the NES Ninja Turtles game. Is it that similar? It broke on the water, I guess. No power-ups for me. Oh, there's an E-Tank. Oh god, Mega Man. Please. Whatever you're doing. Pick up that E-Tank. Mega Man. Oh, he's not gonna pick it up anyway, is he? Let's just get out of there. Mega Man, no! Mega Man! The Mega Man DOS craves the embrace of death. Oh god. Into this level where you swim through tunnels without damaging areas on the sides. Looks as painful as Turtles water level. It is. The controls are really floaty too. It is rough. Suppose we found out why Magman doesn't swim. Yeah, his propeller system isn't properly adjusted, I feel. I think Mr. Light might have made a mistake when he was setting him up. Okay, so he really doesn't want to pick up any of these power-ups. Not sure which game has the more scuffed hitboxes. Probably this one. He's walk, he sinks. I guess like we now know that Mega Man shouldn't swim. Swimming was a mistake. You know, I was kind of excited to see him swim because it's so novel, and they made like funky little sprites for it and everything. But maybe Mega Man shouldn't be allowed to swim. I'm taking his swimming license away. Do you guys have swimming licenses where you're from? In the Netherlands, you do get a swimming license when you're younger. You have ABC licenses. Maybe he actually eats the healing items and can't because he's keeping his mouth closed while in the water. Maybe. Swim diploma revoked. Think it's a European only thing. I see. Hiya, Wolf. Hiya, hi. Maybe the health power-ups would expose him to electrical stuff. Nothing in the US. I see, we do. They have different terms. Sounds like a Dutch only thing. You usually do them in school, you know? You just get your swim diploma. Your swimming license. Your swimming diploma. Yeah, it's kind of like certificates though. Some schools, like if you're young enough, might require you to have like A, B, or C. A being the absolute bare minimum, and then B and C having higher requirements. Oh, Richard, thank you for the follow. School disrespect is to know. I feel a lot of schools in the Netherlands actually had swimming classes. Mine did. So like they actually just like made you learn how to swim. This one was a different game by the same guy, but publishers want another one for some reason. Told him to reskin it. Wait, it wasn't originally a Mega Man? It's usually just A, so you aren't required to use the floaties. Yeah, like in the big pools. Like they don't... Well, I have seen swimming parks that require B or C. Like usually the ones that have like the rapid rides and stuff, like they never check. But they will mention on their website like, don't come here unless you have like swim diploma B or C. Because you will drown probably or something. Is this... Okay, empty room, cool. I thought maybe I found the boss area. Oi, let me see your swimming license. I'm like Sonic, I sink to the bottom. Well, how's your breathing? Are you a fish? Can you breathe underwater? Seabun swims free, but I prefer to be a bit puny. That's true. Seabuns are allowed to go into the ocean. No swimming license required. That is true. It was people into it. I don't think it's a reskin. They probably just changed a bunch of other things. That makes sense. Maybe that's why there's like a swimming level. Hey, see, welcome in. You have to have a license? Not really, but they kind of informally expect your parents to stop you if you don't have the right one. First one was meant as a Mega Man game. Yeah, the first one was like a fan game to begin with, right? So that would check out. That would make sense. For certifications, Seahorse, Bronze, Silver, Gold. In the Netherlands it's just A, B, C. Okay, this is blocked. Okay, did pass my swimming license test, but I still am a horrible swimmer. I know like the UK has like the Duke of Edinburgh awards as well, which I think has like swimming parts in it too. Oh. No, that's not quite the same. I think that's just a voluntary thing people can do if they feel like it. Wait, I've been to the right over there. There must be something I'm missing. This is a confusing level. It was a fan game made by a Capcom USA employee. Oh wait. Oh, the part that he was an employee hasn't been mentioned before. That's interesting. Maybe that's like why he managed to get the permission, huh? Okay. Hi, Neil. Hi. I thought like Capcom was just like, oh sweet, Mega Man on PC? Let's go! We want more of this, baby. And I figured that was maybe like how it came into existence. Fuse thing is he made it after he left Capcom. Oh, but I guess he still had the connections then, right? Like man loved Mega Man. Was like, oh yeah, I am gonna keep doing what I love, which is making my Mega Mans. I mean, he probably wasn't involved with the actual Mega Man games if he was part of the US division, but maybe he did promotion or something for it. He started doing his tenure at Capcom. That's fair then, that's fair. Actually told me about the Ace Attorney ports, created decades of bad ports, especially on phone. Wait, where the phone was bad? Like, how can you mess that up? It's just like touchscreen. Like, you'd think Ace Attorney would actually like work pretty well on phone. All things considered. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. And what would have been borderline possible for random you to get in contact with Capcom. That's fair. Like, PC games were still a bit of a Wild West. Like, people were able to get like their games published if it was just like, you know, on DOS. But getting it officially licensed for Capcom would have been tricky. You'd think with 10 years ago those were totally bad ports, but they got their act together. The new ports are good. I see. That's good to know. That's good to know. Like, I only ever played the original ones on, like, the GBA. So I never really know what the ports were like. Jeez, this is a long maze. His company was scooped out because it was going to be an internal dev studio. Ah! But it didn't pan out. I see, I see. I guess he got bored. That's honestly possible. He was doing it on the cloud, it doesn't institute the pet meter. Honestly, considering certain later Mega Man games do have underwater sections with a breath meter, I am kind of grateful it does not. Even though the swimming is kind of horrendous as it is. And it doesn't help that I can't pick up any of the power-ups while I'm going around. Okay. Man, I feel like I've looked in so many... This map is huge. It's like the kind of map you'd draw out when you're a kid so you can memorize the route. Oh, is this... Is this it? This seems promising. Have I been here before? Oh jeez, I think I looped back around. The original game, this was going to be an environmentalism themed. That makes sense, it is on the ocean. Toxic waste, having platforming above water is the worst, yup. And so on and so forth, it gave me PTSD. Everybody is remembering the Ninja Turtles game now, which is kind of funny. Did I go here before? Those Riley is all about the water and the toxic waste. Yep. I think I've been here before. Have I? A lot of the level looks kind of the same. Maybe no, this is bigger than where I was before, I think. Explains the comedic amount of toxic waste. Yep. Okay, maybe I have been here before. No, this might be new. This might... Oh, I'm so... No, I think I've been here before. Oh, I'm so lost. One of the Dutch watched a bunch of Captain Planet. I mean, considering the time, it's quite possible. He did up his game in backgrounds and art. That is true, that is true. Okay. So I think I've been through here before. Then I guess I'll go back down and around again. I suppose. Oh man, I'm so bad with mazes. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Deja vu. Okay, we've been there. Why? Why is it like this? This is the Sonic Mania of Mega Man. Wait, did people hate Sonic Mania? I thought some people actually liked that one. Wait, did people not like that one? I can't keep up because that's like one of the Sonic games I didn't play. Okay, maybe I go through this way. It's actually good. Yeah, I thought it was like one of the ones that people liked a bit better out of the recent ones. Yeah. It was a good one. That's the impression I had. It was great. One of the best of the 2D ones. Because I know that's the one that like people often recommend out of the more recent ones. Oh, it's sarcasm. Okay, fair. Fair, my bad. I read it wrong in that case. So this developer also did Street Fighter 2 on DOS. And how was Street Fighter 2 on DOS in that case? I have to ask. Was it better than... I mean, I will admit, like, this does seem like an overall better game compared to the first DOS one, but... Oh god, I hate this level. Where do I even go? I feel like I've been everywhere. Do I need to go in the middle, to the right, to the left? Oh man. Because they've also did the Mega Man X one, which I heard, yeah, is actually not as bad, all things considered. Except for the OST. Maybe I should turn the OST on. We also have Street Fighter 2 on Amiga if you want to suffer through that. As we competing for the fans, Street Fighter DOS? The Street Fighter Double DOS? Okay. Well, let's try going down one more time, but I'm starting to not like Sharkman anymore, you guys. I don't like this guy. I don't like what he's got going on over here. Sharkman is, well, he's not the greatest, if you were to ask me, it seems. Like this like big empty room is suspicious. I thought maybe the boss battle would be in there. Like, what does that giant empty room even for, you know? If that is not the big boss room, then where? He wants to sell me fresh fish? Dang it, Sharkman. If you want to sell me fresh fish, then be somewhere I can find you. Lead developer of Sonic Mania got his start by making important Sonic fan games. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. You think there's Echo somewhere in the deep? Well, it's a different company. So unless Sega gave the okay. I mean, please sleep tight, I see many dreams. Thank you for coming by. I am lost in purgatory. Where? I feel like I've been like in every corner more or less, which is the most confusing part. Okay, I'll just keep trying to go further right again, though I think I've already been the furthest right. I'm in Mega Hell. Yep. The sport of Mega Man X was worked on from scratch with the... Oh. This... You guys think I'm supposed to be here, you guys? This seems normal. You guys, you think I think I might have, well, I'm not actually sure if I should be swimming here, but I think I might have found the hidden level, so let's just see where this takes us. Maybe I'll no-clip into the boss room. I'm checking in. The dustboard was only given the assets. I see. Quick. Quit the Matrix. Seems fine, my water looks like that. I didn't know Mega Man had the Mines World. See, there's so many mysteries of Mega Man DOS we don't know about yet. Oh, I think we found the bottom. Can we get out of it? Can we escape Mega Man DOS and be free? Are you Lord Fluefire? Yes! Yes! Oh, I look back around! I look back around! I fell through the sky! Well, put that in your gaming trivia videos, you guys. Did you know gaming? Are you watching? I found you hot new Mega Man DOS content. Oh, and I can no-clip through the walls now. Oh yeah, not all of the walls. It seems like I can no-clip through, some of them. Yeah. This burger store, you're stuck here forever. I feel like I seem by going into the corruption ocean, I can now have no collision with some stuff, but now some other things, like the air, has collision. All the enemies are gone. It does make for a more relaxing exploration. Power skaters will be all over this. You know, there's no more damage from the spikes. The exit might not be in this universe. Hey, but maybe I can find where the exit is supposed to be. Maybe if I can find the exits, I can just hit the doors. And by hitting the doors, I'll be able to escape. Is this a glitch? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Gained ability debug mode. Now we're hunting for the shark. Is the shark in the water? I'm smelling blood. Where is it? Where is it? Show me the shark. Oh, I probably shouldn't, like, no-clip out a second time. I'm going too deep. I'm going too deep. Oh, but it's not letting me go back up, though. Being the stage graphics loop back around. Yep, I think that's what it is. I think the stage graphics and the stage collision are now out of sync. Where it's like not like done properly. Submitting my Mega Man DOS 1 to GDQ. New Game Plus Plus. Well, this is my favorite part of Mega Man DOS actually is the Sharkman co-option zone. Maybe if we loop 5 more times, we can sync the collision back. This is truly the most Mega Man of all time. Yep. the most Mega of Man that I have ever seen. Oh, we are hitting a lot of collision now, though. I think our co-option zone has hit in the bottom of the ocean by accident. Well, this is fine. This is fine. This game has a lot to it, you know. This part is totally faithful to the original game since 1 and 2 were quite easy to break. Yeah, but this is clearly Mega Man 3. The robots are revolting, though. Oh, did I lock myself? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, guys, you... Can I still escape? I may have soft-locked myself into Purgatory Worlds, you guys. Hey, it was a good run over here in Shark Zone. Let me restart the game. Only wish trickles were longer, right? This is my home now. It becomes a creep. I was saying every copy of Mega Man is personalized. Like, look at his face. Like, he's about to jump scare us at this point. Okay, I think there's no way about it but to restart. Hi, Cryptos, welcome in. Okay, let me see if I can get CGA going. Technically, I had it set to CGA earlier, but, well, let's try again, not the hyper-realistic guys. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, now this should be CGA this time. This should be CGA this time. Okay. Here we go. There's exactly enough time to catch you realizing what happened and getting out the first time though. Perfect, perfect. Game, do you want to play? There we go. So I could see the humanity in his eyes. I think we don't have like full CGA mode. It's still the same. Like I thought I had it selected before too. Actually, the humanity in his low eyes when he blinked standing in the center. Thinking high tech is a lie. Hey, a low tech game couldn't do that. Okay, so I think Sharkman might have fallen into Purgatory. We don't know where he is. Who do you want to fight next? Oh, that's when your subscription can now legally drink. Depending on the country, it might have been able to drink for a while, but not. Sorry. Thank you so much for the resub, 21 months. That's crazy. Please enjoy the emotes. Waveman? Yeah, legally distinct airman, you mean? We can fight legally distinct airman. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, another water level. I mean, I guess knowing that this might have been like an environmentalism, like message game in the past, that makes sense. Yeah, Torchman is an actual thing. Was it a thing when this game came out though? This might have been the OG Torchman. So, who will help me petition 8-bit Deathmatch to add all the Mega Man DOS bosses, if they aren't actually in there yet? Hardman, Crashman, Airman, Wingman, Blademan, I can't remember who does Torchman resemble. I mean, they're all kind of traced over, it kind of looks like a little bit, all kind of familiar. Could technically drink right now. Hey, go for it if you don't have too many responsibilities in the morning. Need to prepare a Waveman, Gataos and I. If I can even find him. What's that guy doing? Is that normal, you think? You think he's supposed to be there? Okay. Torchman is 11. He's moving. Well, I'm sure that he's fine up there. He's having a moment. This is a good game. Very, very well functioning. It seems a couple of enemies might have gotten ever so slightly desynced. He looks like a neophyte. Torchman on DOS is basically Fireman without his torch head part. I'm confused. It's because he was probably tracing all the robot masters to be legally distinct. Mega Man causes a Mega Man oil spill. Aquaman and Fireman got changed to Spoutman and Torchman and Mega Man Anti-Warrior. I'm noticing that even here, I'm not picking up any items. So unless there's a dedicated pick up item button, I think things might be ever so slightly broken. Aquaman and Fireman got changed to Spoutman and Torchman and Anti-Warrior. Yeah, the Sniper Joe, he's just chilling. He swaps decorations. Gotta do something else? No worries. Catch you later. Thank you for coming by. Maybe not at the right speed to pick up items. I think it might be a speed desync situation. Entirely possible with the DOS game. To be honest, it's not impossible. Like how humbly the oil burns. It's a very, very humble oil burn. I notice we have a bunch of airlocks still, but we're not in space. Didn't know this game had extreme modes? Yeah. No heals, baby. We go in. Wait. I'm still suspicious of that big empty room. Was that supposed to have the boss battle in it? Like, maybe my boss battle just didn't load in, and that's why I didn't have Sharkman? Is that why? Why things were, like, all messed up? That's why amigos make fun of DOS users? Yeah, but secretly you were jealous that you didn't get this. Map, I see Sharkman in the box. Oh my god, I knew that boss was suspicious. Wait, that means... Oh god, that probably means I can't get any of the bosses to load. It seems all these stages are kinda maze-like. But that does... Okay. No wonder I couldn't find Sharkman. No wonder. Super Fighting C-Bomb Megabon. Well, in that case, maybe we'll just take a little bit of, like, a brief look at the various stages we had. And then we'll go to the fan remaster, so we can actually see some of the bosses in action, maybe? You don't find Sharkman, he finds you. You know, I was thinking, like, I felt like I looked at every single corner of that map. Like, I felt like, first of all, that one box was suspicious. And second of all, I felt like I already went everywhere, especially after breaking the level, so... Sharkman was 2 parallel universes down. Level breaking robot Mega Man. Every single what? Like every single corner of the map. I'm pretty sure I saw every single part. Prawn? I mean, you just have a dirty mind. Why would there be prawn on the map? Like, I guess there might be prawns, because shrimp on the water. My Swaggerman shooting humans in hazmat suits. I think they're like... I think they're supposed to be Sniper Joes. So I guess they might just be working on the oil rig. It's a bit hard to tell. Clearly Sharkman hid in fear as a Seabon is his natural predator. I guess me talking about like just murdering all my kaiju opponents might have scared off all the Mega Man bosses. Maybe that's why they all ran away and started hiding. I'm actually a little curious, like... Oh, this one doesn't have the menu? Like, if the game is kind of broken anyway, it might be better to just like take a glance at every level to just see what they're about. If we can't fight the bosses. And let me see what EGA is though, if like CGA isn't like loading normally. Let me see if like EGA is any different. Jumping into a bit of final dying instantly messes me with my brain, might? Okay. Turns out he was actually a card shark man. He was afraid of my gambling skill. This game upgraded the Robot Master to free roam mode with a bit of hide and seek, pretty much. It seems like all of them are like maze areas at least though. Let me mute the cough real quick. Okay, I got the maps links. Ah, thank you. Though I think for now I'll just take like a quick glance at every stage, even if I'm not gonna finish them. On account of literally being unable to finish them. I might maybe come back to the games one day. See if I can fix whatever issue is going on. But till then, we can at least like enjoy some of the concepts. And then, it's once we see every stage with what time we have left over, we'll try the fan game. Don't think you can fix these games. Hey, the fan game tried. There is a fan game that attempted to at least make it playable. Okay, so we've seen Sharkman, Waveman. We haven't seen Oil Man yet, which I feel like might be another oil rig if they're like following the environmentalism like kind of vibe. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like I wonder if these stages are supposed to be like an ongoing thing, like you go into the ocean, you come into the oil rig, then you go into this, like they all seem connected. Yeah, Oil Man is a later robot master, clearly inspired by the fantastic DOS adaptation. Clearly it's yeah, no, the enemies seem to be in the wrong spot over there. That Sniper Joe ain't right over there. Can't help it here all week. Well, that's your problem. Illegal fisherman. Oil. I guess like that's basically Sharkman in this game, probably. Well, I guess he's like against illegal toxic waste dumping man. Or something like that. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that so far every single stage seems to be a maze. Not 100% perfect gameplay, not you walking into every projectile. Well, every time I look away from the screen, I will be doing that, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to read the chat. The Torchman, name they gave Fireman. Yup. I mean, the Fireman, Torchman, like, all the flame robots in EXE get kind of confusing. gets very, very confusing. Okay. Maybe surely I can make that jump, though. But yeah, like it's funny because on one hand I was gonna say 3 seems to improve a lot in terms of like general controls and like visuals. But then it meant it made every level a maze. Air pollution, man. Exactly. We love air pollution, man. Is this where I started? I feel this might be where I started. No? Very confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, they aren't confusing. They are just whatever Mr. Match brought to class that day. Dang it, Mr. Match. Please have some consistency. The rest of us don't get to have like 20 different robots. Why do you get to have so many different navis? Okay, made a jump. There we go. Yeah, oh. I see, there's collision on that part. Even funny when you consider he's a teacher in 6. I can't believe they hired him again. Like, why? I guess he like reformed himself, but you shouldn't be hiring this former terrorist / attempted child murderer to teach your children. He held a lot of jobs and got a lot of second chances he really shouldn't have had. Truly, they were too kind. much too kind. Okay, this is like a whole another place. He didn't betray us every time. Yeah, just like 50% of the time. Are you winning? I don't think there's any winning when you're playing Mega Man DOS. I think regardless, you always lose. you cannot win. Because even when you're winning, you're still playing Mega Man DOS, so... No, I am joking. Like, there are worse games you could be playing. But this one isn't working well. iOS Show, good morning. Welcome in. Human EXE is a good boy. That is never a villain. There's a couple, yeah? Like, but that's just because he keeps swapping them out. It's not a good game. No, it's a great game. Don't believe Onder's lies. Scalpel Man, he's just Mega Man, except he costs 100 times more to play. Hey, Marco, thank you for the follow. The only winning room is the clip out of reality, yeah? So that seems like a jump you should be able to make, but he's just not making it. Are you the Captain Bush from Rosenberg? How did you know? Don't believe Anders lies. I was hoping somebody would get it. This is a thing. No chat one when Joe had the broken Sharkman stage accent. There's really no topping like breaking Sharkman stage, I feel. There's like no getting over it, you know? There's nothing better than that. I'm stuck from Rosenberg from Seapunk Country. Also, I tried both CGA and EGA modes, and they're both the same, by the way. The exact same graphics for the wizards. Exactly the same graphics, no matter which one you pick. Undoubtedly, because it's part of the artistic vision of the game, so... Gasman, thank you for the follow. What is this a reference to? Oh, it's from Final Fantasy. There's like a whole segment in Final Fantasy 12, where you go about, you know, saying you're Captain Bush from Rosenberg, don't believe Anders lies, etc, etc. It's like a whole gameplay part. Basically saying you jumped the shark. I am the shark. I become the shark. Yeah, I basically did jump the... I scared the shark. I scared all the bosses away. They're so terrified they won't even spawn anymore. Wait, what if I click myself? Hey, that's an option. Okay, you can't enter Mega Man stage. I guess that's where Wily spawns later. So one of the judges? No, the judges is Water, yeah. It's been a while since I played the game, but yeah, it's a different character. He stares into your soul. Let's try Bitman. Surely Bitman. Okay, does every stage takes place on an oil rig or in the ocean? I am starting to see why one of you said that, like, this was originally like an environmental terrorism game. Because I'm starting to know a pattern that, like, every single stage seems to be on an oh, this one doesn't let me jump into the ocean. Okay. I'm going to do the Magman data fix when you pick him. That would be kind of funny if it was just like a place to throw away your lives. No, Gabwans from Rosenberg is the judge and the twin brother, yeah? This feels like a sequence of level instead of distinct worlds. He might be the judge of the city, yeah. I think they are the same VA. Ah, I see. Okay, but you're a slug and now you're saying you're a shark? A slug shark? A slark? Wait, what does that have to do with Dota 2? Are there slug sharks in Dota 2? Final Fantasy 12 is good. I actually quite liked Final Fantasy 12. It does do the thing where if you pick up a chest at the beginning of the game, you are locked out of like the best weapon. Ah, classic Final Fantasy. Oh! Hey, it's instant death this time. Oryx are a robot master's lifeline job for taking down Magman is nice and doesn't pay the bills. Yep, the Zodiac Sphere, yep. Oh man. Like, is there any way you can get the Zodiac Lance if you're not like following, like you don't have like a guy? Technically you can get it for a drop rate lamp, but let's be real with ourselves. Like, did anybody like get it without reading in like a guidebook that you had to like dodge that chest at the beginning? Because like, who's not gonna open a chest like all the way at the beginning of the game, let alone think that this will be related to like one of the ultimate levels. Like one of the ultimate weapons in the game. Like, that is such like, I feel like walkthrough guidebook bait, because like there is no way people would figure that out otherwise. Still better than Blitzball. You guys can kill me, you can stone me, but I'm a Blitzball defender. I actually liked playing Blitzball in 10. Oh god, the 100 consecutive lightning bolt part. Oh man. Boo, boo, you can boo me. If I was a Blitzball player, I'd be the best player in the world. I played a lot of Blitzball back in the day. That minigame was made for me. Personally. No, nobody else liked it except for me, apparently. I only play because I've played this game so much. I know it's just not to open, but in the past as a kid, yeah, of course everybody did if you didn't know it. Jack's shot? No, Joe's shot. You think Waka's the best player? Jacktis? Titus? No, it's me. Would you buy a standalone Blitzball game? Unironically, I would have loved that when I was younger. Blitzball's underwater? Yeah, I'm an underwater European, and of course I would excel at the underwater sports, you know? There was something about it that was just like very, like, fantastic to me. Does this game have background music? No! You only get the beautiful OST of Deadly Silence. No, but there's something about Blitzball where I was like, oh man, it would be so cool to play like ball game underwater. Like, it's so cool to swim, and I can definitely breathe underwater because I'm a slug, so that's no problem. So if a Blitzball was real, I'd be so good at it. You guys should form a Blitzball league with me. Hi, hello, too. Hi. Yeah, it was made for me. It was made for me. You swim, you run out of points, and your players only missed. Skill issue. You just gotta get good. And then they mess it up next to, yep. Right, yeah, the opening CGA is so rad. Like, look, you just have to be so starry-eyed at the opening CGI that you will give the fact that the minigame is actually kind of mid a pass. That's what you need to do. You just need to be so excited about, like, how cool the concept of Blitzball is that, like, you forget about everything else. This was easy, just sign brother. No, sign me. I will win the game for you. Funny how some of the enemies are vaguely Magman-like. They nearly got there. It's funny that they like got, you know, the licensing from Capcom, and they still didn't put like Met Towers or something in it. Chinibyo indeed. Look, I'm just saying, you can't find any other slug would be so good as Blitzball as I am. Yeah, because leg strength matters, and my legs are the most powerful of all. Of everyone. The Met license cost extra. You think you had to pay for the license? Like, apparently Capcom told them to, like, make the game for them. Like, change their existing games, so... You just recruit the players that are the best at level 1 and set the league until they offer the price you want. Ah, that's coward stock. You play it for the love of the game. Because you want to be the greatest Blitzball player. Okay, we're in a sewer, which is different from an oil rig, though I do notice all the enemies are the same. First 3 DOS games, it was like the Y stage, like 3 metals. Hey, let's go. Him wiggle. I think he's not supposed to wiggle. I think my DOS copy might be broken. Screenshot reverse Lamia Joe types. It sounds correct. Yep. Met Union didn't let its member to participate in these games. I guess Met Union had standards. You sign brother and pass the ball to him, he just swims faster. That's weakness. Do you not want to be the greatest Blitzball striker of all time without your own I'm sorry, I've been reading Blue Lock. I continue to be reading Blue Lock, so I am very hyped up on sports manga right now. Maybe it's time for a Blitzball arc while I'm still hyped up on sports manga. There are no broken DOS games, just different degrees of working. This one's on the lower skill of working. Can you make this jump? Is this jump supposed to be made? Just want funny ball for sports friends to throw at things. So this is the Mega Man with CDI was a Zelda. Honestly, that's a fairly apt description. Have I read Haikyuu? I never finished it, but I read a pretty decent part of it, like 100 chapters or so. Like a pretty good amount of it. I liked it, but I never finished it. Closed out every game to 2-0 simply because they couldn't catch up to brother. You could at least beat the CDI Zelda games. Oh, clearly this game clearly wants me to actually make that jump. But how? Can he swim? No. Like Kuhoken and Basque. I never actually watched that one. I quite liked Yowamushi Pedal as well. Honestly, I think I like Blue Lock because it has like kind of the same energy as Yowamushi Pedal, as in all the characters are completely unhinged. I think that's what like Haikyuu was missing for me. That the characters weren't insane enough. Whereas like in Yowamushi Pedal and like Blue Lock, there are no sane characters essentially. Well, what Mega Man on the CDI would look like. I'm sure somebody has made parody art of that before. The payoff from the tournament's good. Yeah. Do you have Wash Coil? I don't actually. I wish I did. I dear God, I wish I had something to. As basketball with superpowers, if you actually believe me. I quite liked Inazuma 11 if we're talking sports with superpowers, where, well, if you've read Inazuma, Rush didn't agree to be part of this. Maybe you're supposed to come here later after you get like a power up for it. Classification does make for a better story, yeah. Chief Yafu is one that I've had recommend a lot. Maybe I should read it at some point. Worse than this boring vlog. That jump. I wonder if you have to come back once you've got like the right stuff. Maybe only then you'll be able to do it. Okay. Well, that's okay. We've at least taken a look at most of the stage. I think there's one stage we haven't looked at before. Oh. What I really want is a proper esports anime. It surprised me that there isn't one yet. Like, I guess like there was the live action attempt from like a decade ago. Just googled it and found a wonderful line from the fictional game. Oh boy, I can't wait to gun down some mats. I want to close the Suikatsu, but every episode hurts too close to home. Oh no. They tried, they all suck. Oh. Well, there you go. Did I go to Torchman or Blademan stage? Can barely tell them apart. Like to be Loki, summon flying robots. What do you mean, Loki? That's a normal stage. The Wily stage must be atrocious. I can't imagine what the Wily stages are like. Oh wait, that was Blademan. I think that was Blademan. Honestly, if there's a second sewer stage, I will believe it. They're all water similar. Surely Torchman's stage will not have water. I've already been to Torchman's stage, and he is also on a oil rig. So as young ladies don't play fighting games. Oh, I heard that one was actually quite decent. It's actually Chinese Showking's Avatar that was about esports. I see. Blame me before he shows up in Mega Man 10. Yep. Man, they sure made a choice. Making every single one of these stages maze stages, which, I'll be quite honest, are some of my least favorite types of stages in platforming games. You know, they messed up with me personally. Mega Man can swim though. It's interesting how I think 4 out of 6 stages are water stages. I feel they had like a very limited budget or time, because all the resources are certainly reused between every stage. Where the main character has to defend against a cannon wash or an Atrax. The one in green guys, do you think they look a bit like my job? I guess they have a bit of a resemblance, yeah. I guess I could see it. You know, that does remind me, there has been like that one manga, I think, where... I think that was like... No, it's like a Twitter comic or something that somebody was doing. Where it's like somebody is like a therapist, but like all her customers are like fighting game. Like players or something. That's what that's reminding me of. The hazmat looking guy might have been art for the original main character of this game. Oh, because it was originally like an environmental terrorism kind of situation. Yeah, it makes sense that the guy in a hazmat suit would be the main character or something like that. That makes sense. where I see if it's more some of the reskin. They should have just let him make a proper Mega Man game. They should have just like let them be. Honestly, whatever they originally are going probably wouldn't have taken off very much because, frankly, the stage design is questionable as is, but it certainly doesn't suit Mega Man very well. So it probably would have been better as its own IP. You know, it's like, for one, like none of the enemies really fit with Mega Man. They didn't like make any of them like vaguely robot related even. So no one, he can't pick up weapons, therefore hazmat suits. I mean, I assuming that the reason I can't pick up weapons is probably the same reason that Sharkman didn't spawn in. And why I managed to like out of bounds the entire game and these guys are like glitching out. It's because it's not running well on my DOSBox right now. Seems to be a post-Maverick world. What a beautiful future we're looking at. This is truly Mega Man gaming in the PC age. Oh, look, we found a neat tank that we can pick up. Truly Mega Man gaming in the PC era. And she wants to beat Wily. Mega Man goes into a 1 hour tirade about pollution. Remember to recycle, or Dr. Wily will get you and cover you in toxic waste. Substantially less Mega Man in design. Yeah, the first one like at least attempted to have like Mega Man stages. This one, honestly, it's barely even trying to be a Mega Man game for the most part. Aside from like Mega Man being part of it, I wonder how much they actually changed, like aside from like vaguely the graphics for the bosses. Because I have a feeling they didn't change much about the level design. Like, generally speaking, oh, okay. Well, I think, honestly, we've had a glance at every one of the stages. I think it's a good time to play the fan game instead, which I'm sure will actually be better than the proper DOS games. First game tried to be good as Mega Man. The second one is challenging Mega Man 2. Yeah, it's a true challenger to the Mega Man throne. Yeah, somehow the first stage is more the sixth game is just like 6 variations of the same like oil rig ocean stage. With one of them that I guess is more sewer-like than the others. Okay, let me load it up because I guess I'll properly pin it this time because we're actually gonna be playing it. For anybody that is curious, this is what I found when I was like setting up for stream today. And I thought it looked kind of neat. It seems to be like a full 8-bit remake of Mega Man DOS. And I was like, oh, that's kind of a neat idea. Let's take a look at that. It will undoubtedly probably be better than the actual game. So, here we go. Here we go. Okay. 1 second. Let's. I'll adjust the sizes in a second. Okay. Oh, we're gonna miss the intro. Oh no. Oh no, we're missing the intro. I might have to reload it. Sorry about that. Can finally play some actual games. Yep. Being the levels in the original game are sequential and you just spread them out in the level select screen would make a lot of sense because they do seem to be leading into each other. No CGA graphics, fake remake. I mean, they made like an 8-bit remake, so 1 second. We want to see the intro though. Let me reload it again. Take a look at Waveman's map. Okay, hold on. I mean, they certainly like gave it a good try, like to make it look decent, but let me show it off real quick. But like it's a shame it's like so bad though, but it's like it's kind of cool, like in full Like, the full thing, it's like actually a ship. That's kind of neat that they like actually made it a ship. Like, when zoomed out. Like, there is some effort that went into this game. It's a shame it just plays the way it does. Looks like an oil wig. Yeah, it's cool, but you wouldn't know. Yeah. Like, I mean, I could tell it was an oil wig, but I guess, like... Wait, where was the boss be? I'm just kind of curious. Oh, I guess he's like... You have to... Oh, you just have to jump to the left of the ship and then... Oh no, you go through the bottom of the ship into the pipe to fight Airman, I mean Waveman. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Why is Waveman in a box at the bottom of the ocean? I mean, they had to hide him somewhere. where, you know, he keep the rest of us safe. Okay. Here we go. In the year 20XX, a supercomputer named Quark was created, designed to guide robots all around the world. However, after only a month, Quark suddenly went on a rampage. And with Dr. Wily still in prison, who could be behind Quark's rampage? I believe Quark is in fact actually the one of the bosses in this game. I don't think the fan game actually made that up. I believe it is actually one of the bosses. Great character in Deep Space Nine. Like, I think he might be like the Wily fake out. We didn't get that far into it, so. But let's see. I'm sure this will actually be better. It already looks better. Music fake remake. Yeah, they weren't really keeping the spirit of the DOS remake. The DOS games alive by adding real adding real music to it. You know, it's not a Mega Man game if I don't die in the intro stage. Where's the dog? Where is the dog? I am missing the opening. There's a Met Tower? Oh, this guy got a little bit liberal with his changes to the DOS games. He's adding Met Towers where they weren't there before. Jumping seems cocky. That's the Mega Man 1 gravity. Yep. Pretty sure he's saying Quark. Oh. That was on me. I was pressing the wrong button. I didn't have my hands laid out right. I was still like using DOS controls for a second. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Mets baby, can't live without him. It's all about the Mets baby. It's all about the Mets baby. Okay. Oh wow, these are like real. This looks like an actual Mega Man game. Where are the animals? Where did they hide the animals? It's all about the Mets? No, all about the Mets. Oh, they added slides. This is like more and more like a real Mega Man game. I'm always disturbed after playing the DOS games for so long. Okay. Oh. Actual music? Strange after the silent contemplation. Yeah, like how am I supposed to contemplate life if there's real music? I guess this tiger is supposed to replace the dog from like the first screen. I guess that makes sense if this is like supposed to be the dog that we had to deal with before. It's actually easier to deal with this tiger than with the dog. It's not very smart. Does it have a charge shot? No, I just tried. No charge shots. At the time it feels like an unfaithful remake, right? Like this doesn't seem like DOS. You know, it's better. Maybe it's too good. Okay, we got the neon tiger. I guess that was supposed to be the dog. I guess maybe the person doing the remake... Oh, there's actually a story now. Message from Dr. Light. Hurry, Mega Man, we need 8 more energy elements to break the Croc's firewall. Okay. Oh, and we even have a password. Wow. Wow. I mean, it'll maul you all the same. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is like 1 and 2 combined. I was like, huh? No, it's all of them. So it's the first and the second game put into one remake. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. It's all our friends. With like proper sprites now. The tag is definitely no Border Patrol dog, yeah? Okay. It's gotta be Sharkman, right? It's gotta be our good pal Sharkman that we return to. After all we've been to, it's gotta be Sharkman. Aw, he's kinda cute like this. Baby Sharkman, yeah. Sonic Man and Dynamite look like actual characters now, right? Oh, look! What is this? What do they call it? Like the 80s. We're in the 80s, baby. Maybe this time we'll actually find him. Is it still a water stage? No, wait, yeah, okay. I wonder if we'll still get to go swimming. Huh, maybe this time we'll find him. We can only hope. Vaporwave man. Welcome to Miami, baby. This Dynaman away share. No, Dynaman is still there. They're all included, Why is the Corner 64 stage? Because we're now playing the fan reboot. Heartman turned yellow. It's no Sharkman, it's Synthwave Man. They should have done this for Waveman stage. Dash, dash, jump, jump. Nah, none of that. This is all about chilling. Chilling with your good friend, the Sharkman. Oh. He can't swim anymore. He can't swim anymore, but look at that! The palm trees are even animated. What Pac-Man fan game is this? It's pinned, so if you want to see it, check the pinned message. It's a fan game that basically does a 8-bit remake of the DOS games. Good thing I just got that live, right? Okay, does recommend superior swimming power. You know, I guess I gotta take points off for not letting him swim. He was trying to make an actual game. Yeah, I think like this is not just a remake, this is an entire remaster. Like the guy actually like made proper Mega Man stages, like old school Mega Man style, which is kinda crazy. And honestly makes for a better gameplay experience. Move Love Mega Man out on Vaporwave atmosphere? Well, you have it right here. Your dreams, they've come true. I guess that's maybe why they use existing Mega Man sprites rather than make their own. Because they're trying to go for like a proper Mega Man experience, perhaps? Vaporwave Man, it's really impressive. Yeah, this is kind of cool, you know? One of the first things I thought about those was actually like if there have been any fan projects that like try to actually like make the games good. And it's kind of cool to see that there actually, you know, was one such attempt. Okay, I'm kinda low on health. But that's okay. Like this stage actually seems more possible and also significantly less tedious to play than all of the DOS stages. Okay. May have better graphics, but DOS version was there first. May have better graphics, gameplay, stages, but was it there first? That's right. We know who wins. Oh, I thought I could clear that. Whiteman platforms, yeah, they make pretty clever use of like the various assets they have available to them. Tempura bullet winch, yep. Oh. Oh. There we go, this is so cool, right? Like, this actually seems like a proper game. Like, honest to God, like, the link is right there. If anybody, like, feels like trying it. Like, I'm not doing very well right now, but I usually do pretty poorly on my first stage of any Mega Man game before I get into it again. But this actually seems like it might be worth playing. You know? Like, to actually put some effort into this. Hey, hello, welcome in. Have you played Mega Man Maker? I haven't yet. I do want to try it out at some point. I have heard it's actually kind of fun. Though I worry that it will probably be too hard for me. Because Mega Man had CGA graphics, so this have icing, cyan and magenta. And it really is missing out because of it. You know, I do miss my icing, magenta, and cyan. Things would be so much better if I had eye damage at the end of my gameplay session. But alas, I suppose we can't have everything we want. Loki not so niche yet compared to the original. It's I still need to be convinced, but I feel like there's at least a lot of like, you know, love put into it so far. Like certainly a lot of effort went into it. Joe wants more magenta, I'm turning into a printer. That's right. One more magenta, baby. The most bright of colors. The most painful of colors. I need to see the bosses. Yeah, see if they improved in the bosses. I mean, they changed the dog to be a boss, which is interesting. I made level in it years ago where there's 3 different paths with 3 different endings. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I love when people get like creative with like levels like that. I played a little bit of Mario Maker back in the day. Never on stream. I didn't stream back then yet. But I always liked when people put like alternate story paths into the level. Oh, I thought he was gonna do that big jump. He didn't do that big jump. I think that's like right at the end though, so probably boss coming up right after that. The original had effort, just not execution, yeah. Like I said, like I can't be too harsh on the original, knowing that it was just like a single person friend project. You know? And like they certainly like, well, I feel like I'm gonna be hard on the second game. I feel the first game actually like had some, you know, feeling to it. The second one, it's very blatantly a port of a game that wasn't Mega Man. But the first one, it had some interesting level concepts at least. Post all 3 paths. Cool. Fox is like the computer robot thing that Riley has in both of the DOS games. Ah, I see. That makes sense. We'll see you have level 2. No, it's okay. I picked up another life. I'll surely be fine. Surely I'll be okay. Okay. At least this one doesn't have like crazy knockback, so getting hit on the platform isn't the worst thing. You actually hit the small frogs and your bullets don't go above them. Fake remake. You know, I'm not seeing enough like unhittable rats in this game. I will admit, without the rats, it doesn't feel like DOS anymore. Hey, Sunken. Hi, Wellman. Hi. Said before the extra life. I see. There we go. Okay, I was lurking for some time. No worries. Hope you had a good lurk. Okay. Could go for the extra life, but I think that would just take too much health away, so... I could probably farm for some health from these folks. If I just stand over here. Oh. Just wait for one to drop some health. Hey, well, welcome in. Oh, there we go. Get some health back. Replace the unhittable rats with the evil hockey pucks. That would have made thematic sense. I guess like that would actually have worked because like they would have been equally annoying, equally unhittable, and equally hard to jump around if it came down to it. that would actually, yeah. Like I get that they're actually going for making a playable game. And that's probably why they didn't, but... But then again, we haven't gone to the rat level yet. That would not be Sharkman, but like one of the levels from the first game. So I suppose there's always a chance there's still unhittable hockey puck rats to compensate for what we've lost. There we go. Nice. Okay, first boss. We're actually gonna fight Sharkman. Now this is exciting. Evil hockey pucks are Mega Man prediction. Exactly. Well, there was one in the opening stage. Like there was one briefly that I saw. Oh, Void Samas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so he has a cool little wave attack. I wonder if these... Like the one in the only boss we fought had like a fairly basic attack. I wonder if he added like more attacks to these guys. To like, for style. just realized I can actually shoot through walls. I should utilize that if that becomes necessary. Oh. Oh god, I'm on my last HP. But he's nearly down too. If I can... Oh! Didn't lock in. Moon's half full instead of completely full, yeah. Well, this time, I'm sure I'll get it. It's just Snake Man with Skullman's boomerang. Yeah, I think so. But no, it's clearly Shark Man. Legally distinct from Snake Man. Well, you know. I have a feeling, considering that it seems the, like, fan game maker didn't, like, remake any of the DOS enemies so far. They probably weren't, like, the artist type. So they probably just edited the existing sprites, which is fair. Can't expect people to be able to do everything. Wasn't the boomerang on the wave, but the lemon. I'm still in a dream, shark eater. Oh, oops. This actually feels pretty normal difficulty-wise. Yeah, it actually seems decent so far. I am losing though, so I'm gonna have to, like, actually not read chat for a second and focus. Okay, let me do my best. Here we go. Oh. Misplacing my hands immediately. Okay, that's okay. I can come back. I can still recover from this. Okay. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's nearly down. Ooh. Don't want to get hit by him with a jump because that's strong. Okay, got it. Locked in. Distraction time, too late. Okay. Let's see what we got. Green. Oh, okay. Now we still have one oddly lanky boss. Let's try fighting one of the... like maybe Dynaman again? Like one of the first game bosses then. See if they still are kind of lanky. Let's try Dynaman. Ice searing teal, yep. Okay. Nice. He's not as lanky, but he's pretty big. Jin could use more contra. Let's see the weapon we got. Sonic Man got turned into Bubble Man. Okay. Is it throwable sharks? I thought it looks like a boomerang. Throwable sharks make sense. Was an Australian shark? Yup, Australian shark man. Okay. Let's see. Sonic. Does he go fast? Okay, so he did change the stage for this one too. Though technically... Oh, he still kept the magnets though. I do remember it had those. Technically for like the first DOS game, you wouldn't have to change quite as much of the stages. Because they do have like a Mega Man pattern to them. But to be fair, they're still pretty bad, so I don't blame him for changing them. Turns out Shackman was also oddly lanky in the DOS game, just a select portrait was ripped from the NES game. Ah, I see. Okay, let's see. Oh. Let's see. These guys give you like weird gravity. I'm not sure if that's worth going for. Love the Hornet Man stage theme. Wait, is that in this game? Oh wait, bite. Here. Sorry. Oh. Ah. I thought the magnets would catch me. I thought I'd get that. Thought you were just jumping too soon. There's something weird with the magnets that like push you towards them as well, which makes that a kind of annoying jump to make. Oh? Bad level design? No, it's me. The problem's me. I need to be better. Okay. Like I think it's annoying. You have to do that like 3 times in a row. Ugh. Not sure if I feel like doing that. It's like very close jump. Ugh. Yeah, no, never mind that. Yeah, see, got it this time. Got it this time. It's just a fairly slightly annoying jump. Okay. Okay, that seems like something you can break with the right weapon. Oh, I should have tried to see if the shark boomerang could have done that. Have to work for your tank, yep. Can't make it too easy, you know. Which, fair play, fair play. And see is when you think level bullshit, which, you know, honestly, is in team for Mega Man DOS. Like that part, that is actually appropriate. Okay, wait for the magnets. There we go. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Those are short jumps. Okay, these will be... Okay. Wait, was there... Oh. Looked like there might have been a secret over there, but I can't go back anymore, so... Guess that's... Thank you so much for the biddies! Okay, I hit a checkpoint, so I didn't have to go too far back. I didn't have to return too much. That's nice, that's nice. Okay, laugh away the pain, laugh away the pain. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have one Joe. Biddies from the Bitman, yep. Guess you get the chance to no, never mind, yep. It's okay, it's okay. We can chew the scenery next time. Okay. This feels like an approaching end of stage section. Oh. Ah. If I had noticed those magnet cars were coming sooner, then I would have realized what was up there. But I was too late in seeing that. Okay, well. That's fine, that's fine. Let's try again. Let's try again. I mean, considering this was made with, like, I think Game Maker Studio, they still got it to play, like, pretty much like Mega Man. There's, like, some things that are obviously not entirely the same, but good effort. You got the shite with no charge shot. No charge shot, indeed. Alice Dynamite have to do with magnets anyway? I don't know, but it was part of, like, the original DOS stages, so... What is this one called? Check the pinned message. Is this the remake now? It is, it is. Remake Mega Man is much easier than remaking Sonic with all the momentum and loop-based stuff. Like, especially because you can do like screen-by-screen based, like level design as well. Whereas with Sonic you have to like, kind of make like, you know, giant adjacent level stages. Which is kind of funny because like that is actually what like the Mega Man DOS games did. Like really big open stages. But like, you know, for a Mega Man game, one works better than the other in this case. Now this looks like it's made in Game Maker. Mega Man Jump Park is fake. It is made in Game Maker. Oh, I wonder if like they had... Like what they had available. I was trying to get back up there, by the way, to see if I could use Shark Thingy, but too late, too late. So I wonder if you can skip that entire area with the right weapon. It'd be kind of neat if you could. Okay. Well, fan games out there, most of them play perfectly. I think they use the same foundation. Makes sense. I know there's like Mega Man Maker as well. But I played Freedom Palette. I haven't actually. I think I own it. I think it's in my library. Remaking Mario's physics is also really hard. So I've heard. Which is like why some of the early Mario games are like a little bit weird. And it's such a crazy project for somebody to undertake. It's honestly really cool that somebody actually went out of their way to like make proper fan stages for like the first 2 DOS games, you know? And like try to actually make their stages work. Like give them proper teaming. Like, you know, Sharkman was more than just like an underwater maze. Is this the same game? No, it's not Mega Man DOS anymore. This is a fan-made remake of Mega Man DOS. Of both the first and the second one. Spooky Mario games are indeed trying to just pull existing platform movement off the shelf. Sparking Jester is another inspired Sonic one. I don't think I know about that one. I did know about Freedom Planet, but can't say I've heard of Sparking Jester. There we go. Hey, King Bluey, hi. Honestly, I'm kind of glad somebody like undertook it for DOS, because it does have like ideas that are kind of interesting here and there. Like, I kind of want to see like some of the other early DOS like Robot Masters and see if they like try to go with like the concept they had for their stages. See if like any of that remains, because I'm a little bit curious about. Oh, oops. But for a second, Mega Man DOS really stepped up the quality, right? Bird of Spark, didn't they start working on 3D one? Did they? Spark 3 is already out. Huh. Let me try Torchman. Spark the Electros 3 is the best Sonic Adventure game. Oh, it's a Sonic Adventure game. Ah, so it's not like a 2D Sonic? That's kinda cool. Ghost to Tenno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, this is like a whole factory. Kinda neat, kinda neat. Oh, it's these guys. I remember those guys. Spark 1, 2 are 2D Sonic, 1, 3 is 3D Sonic. I see. Taking a break from my favorite character for her birthday. Nice! I hope it's going well so far. I hope it's going well. Okay. Oh, wait. If it's purple, then that's probably not... Is this a hint for like who's super effective against who? Like, purple, whatever the purple weapon is, will be super effective against this guy. Oh, that's an instant death? What did I hit? Spikes, I guess. Spikes, I guess. Okay. Screw them. Yeah. Hidden spike on the junk, yeah. Get the red flowers from Cave Story. I am excited to play more Cave Story again. I really want to see where things go. Spark 1 is 2D Sonic Life 2 and 3 are adventure games. Oh, that's kinda neat, Which Mega Man is this? If you check the pinned message, that is the current game we're playing. It's a fan-made remaster of the DOS games. Which I figured, you know, with the quality of the DOS games, we might wind up having time for, so... As it turns out. Okay. Okay, at least that guy is gone. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That 2 was a 2D one as well. Oh, I see. But only one is a 2D one. Gotcha. I was flashing the Cave Story the other day. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh! Spikes! I'm loving it so far. Yeah, this is weird. You're actually playing a game right now. Can you believe I'm playing a real game? I managed to play a real game tonight. That was evil. Very so. Hey, Leo. Hi. Seen some Wild Sparks speedruns. Ooh, is this a fan mod? It's not really a mod, it's a fan game. It's like made in Game Maker. I wouldn't be Mega Man without a cleverly hidden instant death, yep. Damn you, Spike Man. Damn you. Why? I guess those are spikes. I didn't notice them under the wobble at first. Like I thought it was like stage dressing. Okay. That's fine. Oh. I forgot about those guys. Okay. Okay. Spike Man, the true mastermind behind the Mega Man games. The Spike storyline is extremely tuney. I wouldn't expect anything less from a Sonic fan game. If there was an RPG that didn't exist, it certainly does. In several forms even. Depending on how many of them you count. Okay, wait for it. Okay. Oh, man. Man. Okay. Decent setup for a stage though. Just because we can only go for like an extra hour, I want to see like what some of the other stages are like. That was Torchman, right? Or Oil Man? Let's try Oil Man. Oh, hey, you know, out of any character to keep the oil wig, it makes sense for it to be Oil Man. The one character who's supposed to really have one. Okay. That checks out, that checks out. You know, it makes sense they'd reboot the other stages. But just having 6 of them being oil wigs just doesn't make sense. I want chicken right now. Go get yourself some chicken. Why are you not eating chicken yet? You could be eating chicken right now. Okay. Those platforms aren't too bad. Oh, it's like those things. Wait, I'm grey now? If I'm covered in cement, does that mean I sink in the water or something? What does that do? Oh, there's a chicken who sang those students saying, oh. Trying to see if I can hear it. I want chicken. Think about Command Mission today, some of the bosses you might fight. I'm quite excited for Command Mission because so many of you have been asking for it. Free oil inbound, time to strike it rich. Oh, if it's oil, I guess I'm more flammable. That does make more sense than cement on the oil wig. That does make more sense. 1 second, I gotta mute the cough. Okay, all good. All good. Here we go. Okay, so I guess make double sure that I'm not getting hit by fire. You know, as much as I'd like to strike it rich with the oil, I'm not sure if I want to be all oiled up. Hey, my guy. These guys are getting not very NES out, so they clash a bit, yeah. In general, like, some of... Like, I get that they're going for an 8-bit remake, but a lot of the things they're doing here are not very possible. Like, I was kind of looking at it, even in Sharkman stage, and then I was like, I won't bring it up. They tried their best, but... You know, it's there's certain things here that you wouldn't be able to do on the NES. Several of them. You are Mega Joe right now, though. Maybe you could use some oil. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. I thought okay, I guess you can... Oh, that's a slide one, isn't it? This original Mega Man, because this feels a bit off. It's a fan game. It's a fan game remake of the DOS games. Hi, it's Oink. Hi, welcome in. So, it's certainly more playable than the DOS games are. All things considered. I found the parallel universe set. Can you believe it? I finished Sharkman stage, defeated him, and I didn't enter a parallel universe even once. Bit of a failure of a fan game, if you ask me, for them not to include the parallel universe. It's a vital part of Mega Man DOS 3 Robot Revolts. Hiya, Tyson. Wait. Can accept some of the technical details not being possible, but the non-matching skies, yeah. You gotta... At least the palette. Like, I get that, like, if you're not used to, like, working with limitations, you might not, like, get to the finer details, but, like, you can look up the palette, you know? Is this a fan remake? It is. But, you know, I can't blame them too much, because in the end, it's still a very neat undertaking. And it's still a very, very cool endeavor, I feel. And, like, I didn't think, like, I'd find anybody actually remaking DOS, so... And honestly, as far as stage designs and stuff go, like, level design, they've done kind of a decent job with it. Like, it feels like kind of on par, if not a little bit easier than your average Mega Man game, which is, like, a nice little sweet spot for a fan game to have. Like, they actually did a pretty decent job with it. Like, these feel like proper stages, you know? Oil Man, was that an official Mega Man Robot Master? I think at some point, yeah. But this is the DOS one, which obviously precedes the official one, making it more official. Hiya Casey, hi. Yeah, it's pretty good, all things considered. You don't play Mega Man DOS for fun, it's for penance so far since. Yeah, some other popular fan games, like one of the reasons, like you guys have asked me for fan games a few times. But the reason I've stayed away from most of the fan games is because, I'll be quite honest, I don't think I'm good enough to play them. I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'm strong enough. So like, this is like a nice little sweet spot where I feel like the level design actually kind of matches what I feel like the actual Mega Man levels are like, more or less. Yeah, fan games and home activity are often the same. Bounce of the bullets is a new thing. Yeah, it's something somebody made in Game Maker, so a lot of like the physics and like the finer details are gonna be kinda different. Okay. That didn't really do as much as I wanted. There's a lot of fan game makes for casual play. I guess I'll have to like look into those, like the slightly easier ones. Where it's a bit oversight given how competent everything else is, feels like a rookie mistake. I mean, considering that like most of the graphics seem to be recolored sprites for like the boss battle, this is like somebody who's clearly like has like some experience making like fan games, making fan levels. But this is not made by an artist, and I say that in a completely neutral, regular way, but like, you know, they're using official Mega Man sprites. They're not like redrawing the DOS assets, they're not putting the rats in, not putting in the bees or the birds. So like clearly this is somebody who is working with what they got, which is probably why like some of the backgrounds has like a bit of a mismatch, because they're like not making everything themselves. They're probably like using assets they found and maybe at best like recoloring them or making slight alterations. Otherwise we would probably be seeing like original sprites for the robot masters and such. I played the actual DOS versions? I did. You'll have to go back to the VOD. For some reason I get the feeling I should play Dig Dug. You should always be playing Dig Dug. So like, I can kind of give a pass for that, because it's, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, if you're not focusing, like, I might focus on art, but I might not be very good at level designs. People have their own focus, right? And this is clearly a one-man project, so I can't be too harsh on like the art when it's clearly not made by somebody who does art usually. At least presumably. Already finished it? Let's go! Yeah, it's a fan game themed after the DOS games. That's probably a better way to say it. Some reason thought they did the Sonic Man and Dynaman sprites. I guess we can see if they did, but so far it seems all of them have been mostly recolored. I could program but not make art or levels. Yeah, like it's... making the levels is like much harder for me, as well as the programming. Hi Yakas and XPRT, thank you for the follow. And Pastor was going to be a Mega Man MMO. You can still believe in your dreams. And I'm playing Banjo-Tooie, yes! You should be playing, everybody should always be playing Banjo-Tooie. I know it's a game that gets a lot of criticism, but, you know, call it nostalgia, but it's one of my favorite all-time games. It's like, what do you call it, like the comfort game that people have? That's like Banjo-Tooie for me. It's the one I go back to if I'm like sick or don't feel like playing anything else when I was younger. So like I know it has many flaws, but I love it a lot. So I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. This is a Banjo-Tooie positive zone. Actually, back before I was streaming, like way long ago, whenever I'd like look up for like people playing games, I'd actually often sort by the Banjo-Tooie or Banjo-Kazooie categories. Just to see people playing Banjo. It's crazy, but we don't choose love. Exactly. The Banjo life chose me. Oh, the 412 ways are so funny. It's a lot of nostalgia, and I will also say that like a lot of the common complaints leveraged against the game are things I actually like about it, so maybe I am just crazy. Would be a contender for my favorite case if Canary Mary didn't exist. See, we don't talk about Canary Mary. There's even kind of like Star Fox Adventure. I still like Star Fox Adventure, even after replaying it. I still like it. You know, it's a game with flaws, but it's a charming game full of hearts. You know? Like, it's certainly not a perfect game, but you know, it has hearts, and that's what matters. Conquer 64 is the best 2E-inspired game, is it? Was that for the N64? Do people not like Star Fox Adventures? A lot of people don't, yeah. Play with the GameCube controller, it feels like it was made for it. Ah, I've never played with anything but like the N64 controller. Feels like a JRPG land. It basically is, especially if you don't know what you're doing. There's just so much to explore, and like, as a starry-eyed child, I had a lot of excitement like whenever I found something new in it. Not much of a Star Fox game, but by its own means, no bad. Exactly. Watch it tear down someone else. Look, the main issue with Star Fox Adventure is some of the absolutely brutal segments you have to go through. Like, having replayed it on stream, I will admit that, like, some of these tests are... you know, what was it? Tests of courage and tests of strength specifically. The trials, yeah. Yeah, the fear one, test of the trial of fear, that's the one I'm thinking of. I do want to try assaults at some point, I do. But yeah, like, you know, I can recognize these are not perfect games, but they're games I'm still very fond of, because I had a good time playing them when I was younger. I should have was made in Game Maker. It says Game Maker Studio, so unless Mega Maker is also made in Game Maker, I'll assume that's the case. The hard thing is the Super Mario Brothers Lost levels. Oh yeah, no, those are harder than most things. Oh. But yeah, either way, I hope you're enjoying Banjo-Tooie, I guess, long story short. It's one of the games I've been holding off on, like, when I want to play it. Because it's like, I might leave it for, like, when I do a month of, like, my personal favorites. You know, and I'll pull out Ham Ham Heartbreak and, like, Bomberman Tournament and such out again, too. Or maybe I'll do it after 2.0 so people know what to expect. Doc Maya was in Lost Levels? Yeah, I assumed you were. I don't think there's like any other Lost Levels that people know about. So the sequel is like Fight in a Lava Cave, but controls great. Oh, nice. It used a lot of extra heads from the NES games. I assume that like they must have like programmed them in themselves, which is kind of cool. There we go. Oh, well, that's just mean. Joe's Banjo-Tooie button was pressed and refused to unpress. Exactly. Look forward to seeing the games you love that I missed from before. Like, and you know, it's kind of like with Ape Escape as well, where like, if the game is nostalgic enough, you're just gonna hear me gushing about it for the entire time. And I don't think like any game will get more of that than Banjo-Tooie. I guess like Banjo-Kazooie got a fair amount of that when I played it, because I love Kazooie a lot as well. Banjo-Tooie will have more of that. It's a very, very nostalgic game. Like I said, it's actually one of the first games I bought in Japan, in Japanese, so I could play it on my Japanese N64. Because I was like in the mood to play Banjo-Tooie in like Japanese, and I figured it would help me practice Japanese as well. So I have the Japanese version too. It was great seeing the stream powered by slugs instead of Tiny Joe, right? Actually, that was only for a couple of streams. Like, I know that like at some point I made Tiny Joe take a break because everybody was saying she needed to like unionize, so I made the slugs do it for a bit. Go. I had to reset the game because I didn't know how to get back to play as Banjo-Kazooie from Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, the timer just... It's fair though, like if you're not used to it, I get where the confusion might come from. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I can't wait to Ikonbokum. Well, I already Ikonbokumed on stream, but you know what I mean. I already played Kazooie. Never use any guides. Oh, you don't? I just like... The Mumbo Jumbo time just runs out though, so if you had just like waited a little longer, yeah, you would have been fine. Okay. Although Yoshi makes more sense now. Exactly. It's all going together, isn't it? That was actually one of the first clips that like introduced me to Corona as well. And that's when I knew she was the best. But yeah, like I don't know when I'll play 2E yet. It will probably be post 2.0 if I do like a month of like, you know, just personal favorites. I've seen the videos by the Terminal Montage. I'm afraid not. I don't think I've heard of that channel before. I did like used to watch like, this is a long time ago, very deep cut, because I think this is like old YouTube, like 15 plus years ago. And most of it wasn't even on YouTube, but like on a different website. I used to watch videos of people doing the, I think called Project Witch challenges, which were basically like special challenges within Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie to like either break the game or go places you weren't supposed to go, or get to certain places with like restrictions, or getting there as fast as possible and so on. It's a deep cut because this is like before Let's Plays even existed. This was mostly organized on like a fan website. But some people upload the videos to YouTube. Figured out I need to get back to the chairs mumbo jumbo to get back to playing as Banjo and Kazooie. Ah, I see. Thermal Montage is pretty good, does animations based on speedrunning and stuff. I see. I played a bit of Banjo-Kazooie as a kid and can't tell what people don't like about it. I mean, I can tell you guys the common criticisms, but may I link to fits? Yeah, sure. I know one of the most common criticisms people have of Banjo-Tooie is that people don't like that it's so big, and also that the levels aren't self-contained. Because like in, the clearing the world out is usually what people usually criticize, which I get. Like, if you're a really big fan of Kazooie and you're fond of the fact that you can 100% most of the levels on your first go, then like, you know, the Metroidvania style backtracking of like having to come back with different power-ups or from different worlds is not gonna appeal to you. But the thing is, as a kid, I actually really liked that, so that main criticism doesn't really work for me, because I actually really liked seeing how the world's interconnected and being able to open up things with moves I got later and such. Like, I understand how it didn't appeal to people who purely like Kazooie, but it's something I really did enjoy. The world was cool to explore and it felt interconnected to me. But like, I also understand, like, if you are somebody who wants to play a level once and be done with it immediately, you don't have to come back ever again, then I guess like you won't like the backtracking. But for me as a kid, it was amazing. Like, I'd be coming back to like levels I played before and like finding stuff I didn't know about yet, you know? That as a kid was incredible. You know, like you thought you saw all of it, but there was still more to find. And like when like different, like for example, realizing that like, you know, that one area in like the like Aztec Mayan temple area, like that leads to like the prehistoric world, and seeing the way it connected, and I was like, wait, that was there all along? Like, that's crazy. I didn't know that went back to Pterodactyl Land. That's so cool. You know, that kind of stuff. I was actually kind of fond of the way it all interlocked. Didn't know how to activate the cheats I unlocked. Oh, it's like in the temple in like the first world, yeah. You can go inside and like once you blow, I think you have to grenade eggs to blow it up, and then you can input them there. Witchy World was my jam. I loved Witchy World. Like, as a kid, I would just this might sound kind of boring. And both my mom and my grandparents would question why I was doing this, but I would just kind of drive around Witchy World as like the transformation, because you are immune. And I would just like vibe and pretend I was like visiting the theme park, and like try to get to places where you weren't supposed to be as the car, like jumping on like the doors and stuff. And I just like spent hours just driving around Witchy World. Just hours on hours, not doing anything else except like retreading the old places I liked, because I just really enjoyed hanging out in Banjo-Tooie. I just liked going around it. Did you reply to the previous comment? I might have to scroll up to see what it was. May I link the vid? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The tempo also has a panel that turns the sheets on and off. Yep. The 360 version of Kazooie got rid of the note scores as well. I mean, I feel like the thing is for Kazooie, I think the note scores in Kazooie they work because there's no backtracking. So it adds to the challenge to get everything in one go. For Tooie, it doesn't work as well because the levels are bigger and you have to come back multiple times and you literally cannot get all the notes in one go. Though I think that, like, I know it's a common thing people enjoy about, like, the Xbox 360 version, but I think it actually makes the game a bit easier. It's not like it's actually that hard to get full notes once you get, like, used to the level. While playing as Vista going to a theme park, exactly, just like enjoying a little drive. Kazooie game where everything you do is driving around. Don't get me started on nuts and bolts. I will be here for another hour. I am a strong Tooie defender. I am the world's strongest nuts and bolts hater. Hiya, look, I am Wabi Weeby, welcome in. Note scores were awful because you lose everything when you die. That's true. But it's only like 100. It's not that hard extending this. They're not that big in Kazooie. Once you know the level layout, it's like 5 to 10 minutes. Just don't die. It's okay, I think I'm alone in this. I think most people prefer the save notes. Click which says alone. Yeah, just don't die. A friend that likes Nuts and Bolts but never played the original. Nuts and Bolts, I can imagine, would have been a fun, quirky, you know, Xbox title if it was just vehicle games, but it's a bad banjo game. Kazooie over Tooie, I think that's the common opinion. I think I'm in a very small minority that's like super fond of Tooie. Like I said, I know it's like fairly big child nostalgia on my point. Like I'll readily admit that. I think there's also like often like the one you played first is the one you get most fond of. I did wind up playing Tooie first because Kazooie wasn't in the shop when I got it. Never ask a man a shelling, never ask a woman her age, never ask me my opinion on nuts and bolts. Let me just say this. Some of you guys already know this, but Nuts and Bolts is the only game that made me so mad. I wrote an angry review on GameFAQs about it, back when GameFAQs still had a review section. So that's my opinion on Nuts and Bolts, summarized. Hi, Bakin, hi. I played Kazooie first time, but I still think Banjo-Tooie's better. Harsh, very harsh. And it wasn't just any review. It was like 2 or 3 A4 pages in Word. It was like a wordy, long, extensive tirade of how much I hated Nuts and Bolts. I didn't do this for a single other game. It's the only game review I've ever written and published on the internet because Nuts and Bolts made me that angry when it released. That's how mad I was about it. Never heard one person speak positively on Nuts and Bolts. I've had a couple of people who are very fond of it, and if you are a fan of Nuts and Bolts, just know that I don't hate you. I just hate Nuts and Bolts. If it had been a non-banjo game, I might have liked it. But as a banjo game, I despised everything it stood for. Like, I was not a fan. It was your introduction to the Baker franchise. You probably like it more. Yeah, if you just thought it was like a vehicle building game. If that's what you were going into it. You know? But I personally though know about the levitation bug. I didn't. I hated that game. I even tried giving it a chance, you know. I put like, you know, 30 hours into it just so I could hate it properly, just in case it gets better eventually. But I hate, let me tell you about hate. I became AM, yeah. Nuts and Bolts is when the games got worse. Nuts and Bolts was the fall of gaming. It's when everything started going downhill. Wait, what year did Nuts and Bolts come out? Nuts and Bolts. Banjo. 2008 is when it all started going downhill. That's when games became bad. Only way I got some gold trophies was purely because of vehicle guides, yeah. Sometimes I hate being 100% completionist. Oh, that's rough on that one. It's like finishing Dustborn so you can hate it properly, yeah. 2008 when people were obsessed with realism. I mean, honestly, I might not be wrong. There are still good games for like 3 years after that. Well, it ended 4 years after Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts was the start of like when things all started going bad. 2007 to 2008 was a massive drop in Quake quality. Yeah, you know who's to blame? Nuts and Bolts. That's when it all started going wrong. I don't hate in ignorance. I learned new ways to hate on Nuts and Bolts. I needed the material to write my extremely scathing review. The levels were beautiful, yeah. You know what what a shame that every single level is a timed mission. So you can't even take your time to look around and enjoy the sights and enjoy the beauty of those levels, because for some reason every single stage has to be a timed mission, while every single one of your vehicles controls like a shopping trolley with like one of the wheels turned the wrong way. That is my honest to God opinion of Nuts and Bolts. I tried to hold it in, but you guys pulled it out of me because you put the wheels backwards. No, even when the wheels are wide, they still controlled like shit. I'm sorry. That was impolite, but I'm leaking my poison. Still. That's not even starting on like the way they wrote the characters. To update the game Wikipedia says you know that feature with this like game enough to leave our only negative review ever published on the internet. Yeah, I forgive many games, but I can never forgive Nuts and Bolts. You know why? Because it disappointed me. It made me mad. It could have been. They promised us Banjo 3, and the disappointments made me the strongest hater. You know what? Mega Man DOS is better than Nuts and Bolts, because at least DOS is exactly what I expected from it. DOS doesn't hate its players. Didn't explore parts of level legit. See, you didn't even play the game. You exploited the levitation bot. That's because playing the game sucks. Mega Man with Jamo's voice when he's using his powers. It's good. That's true, actually. It can taste the toxicity in the mouth. That the god of previous games. You know how excited I was for Banjo 3? Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie were like my favorite games. You know how thrilled I was? You know, before that cameo wasn't as good as I was hoping from Rare, but I still had hopes for Banjo 3. I thought they could do it. And then they gave me Nuts and Bolts. After all the hype, trying to make you think it was a platformer, they just mock its existing fanbase at the start of the game, saying like, actually platformers suck. People don't like platformers. People want guns and cars. Nuts and Bolts just makes me mad. I'm sure that if I played it nowadays, I'd be less mad about it. But you have to get into the... Like, if this seems irrational, you have to get into the mindset of playing Nuts and Bolts when it releases. After, for months, they teased a normal platforming Banjo sequel. And then they do a last-minute Uno reverse and change it into a car building game. And they completely make the platforming with regular Banjo miserable, make every level a time attack, and mock you for not liking it. That's the mindset you need to get into. Like, it's not just a Banjo spin-off. It was a broken promise. See you next time. There was about 8 years between it. Yeah, and they kept us waiting this entire time. You remember the game's Xbox being too small? Yep, they were also very small. I'm going to play Magman DOS, so I stopped playing Mad. Magman DOS will actually make me less mad. We don't get a happy ending. The compromise was ukulele. You know, I don't... Ukulele doesn't make me as mad as Nuts and Bolts, but it does make me a little bit just sad and disappointed. Like a disappointed parent. Like, I kickstarted Ukulele. I was willing to give hope, and they didn't quite deliver. I heard the sequel was the Mine one. It was actually kind of okay. It's better than Nuts and Bolts. At least they try, but it's Ukulele. At this point, I was too tired to be mad anymore. Yeah, I kickstarted it. I got like the ukulele socks and everything. I still have those. You didn't buy Xbox just for that game? No, I already had one. I had, you know, Cameo and Blinks the Time Sweeper and stuff at that point. Made me stop waiting for new Banjo games. After Ukulele made me realize that we'll never get a good Banjo game again. Kickstart Mighty Number 9. You know, I didn't kickstart Mighty Number 9, but I understand how Mighty Number 9 fans feel, because that's how I feel about Ukulele. Are they comfy socks? Not even that comfy, to be quite honest. They could be comfier. Yeah, my Wisdom Teeth move was more fun than Nuts and Bolts. You get me, you get me. Spirit and okay, so he's coming out by like, you like the original? Well, you suck. Yeah, like with Devil May Cry and... You get me. Man, I miss Blinks. Blinks was actually kind of fun. Play was mediocre. 2 is better. I've heard 2 is better, but 2 is also basically Donkey Kong Country. It's not Banjo-Tooie. It's not Banjo-Kazooie anymore. Love the first shooter parts. They're cool. I love the first person shooter parts. They were like... It made Banjo-Tooie like one of my go-to like multiplayer games to play with friends as well, because like anybody could pick up the FPS parts, because they were very similar to GoldenEye anyway. Nuts and Bolts quotes the Tears of the Kingdom good one. I will never play Ukulele too. I heard that they're like making a patch to like fix some things, but like it had a lot of fundamental issues, and I'm trying to be very polite, so you know, you guys pulled my Nuts and Bolts out of me. I'm not sure if I should go on my Ukulele rant, but it had several fundamental issues which I'm not sure if they're gonna fix in whatever patch or remake they're gonna put out. So unless they like rework certain things in a major way, I'm not sure if I have a lot of hope. I'm letting the devil out, yeah. Honestly, you're not gonna hear me as mad about games as much as like Nuts and Bolts. Mega Man DOS makes me less mad. Crazy Frog Racing makes me less mad. It's Nuts and Bolts. It's made me go evil mode. Like I said, it's the only game that ever made me compelled to like write a full-blown angry rant on GameFAQs. Just got a new cheat? Let's go! It's rare to see me mad. It's the only thing that makes me mad is Nuts and Bolts. It's really hard to get me mad, actually. It takes a lot to get me mad. Nuts and Bolts, though, that'll do it. That unleashes the anger deep inside. Still didn't want a building game. Present as a no man between the franchise I don't enjoy. Banjo remake? No, Ukulele remake is from what I... Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Minecraft is really good at making people mad. Nah, I'm blaming this on Ware. Considering Microsoft was letting them make games like Cameo, like they probably could have made a proper platformer. They just figured that like Xbox target audience hates platformers and wants cars and cool games for cool guys. Doesn't take too much to make me mad, but I don't know what game from the top of my head does it to me. It's only Nuts and Bolts, honestly. I can't think of any other game that makes me mad. like this. It's the betrayal. It's the broken promises. Today ukulele has a really cool setup where you can play the final level from the start. Oh, I've seen that, and you can like theoretically make it all the way to the end if you're just like that good, right? When ukulele turned out, I'm not sure how much Microsoft is to blame for the hairstyle fall. Yeah. Like, to be fair, I guess with like ukulele, most of the team was probably already gone. So, you know, turns out that like, you know, having a great OST isn't gonna save the rest of your game. Hiya Vikanto, good morning, and hiya Marco, welcome in. Lost Planet 3, I'm not sure if I know that one. Microsoft was really gung-ho about reaching different audiences. Exactly. Like, I think Microsoft would have been perfectly happy to let Rare do another 3D collectathon. Like, they were trying to like diversify like on the Xbox in terms of genres. I think that was probably a Rare executive decision. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been so spiteful in their dialogue about it. Think if Mario 64 was like Banjo-Tooie, how would the Mario games look now? I mean, I feel like in a way, like Mario Sunshine is probably what gets the closest to that, because that one like hits the collectathon targets a little bit more. And I like Sunshine. You mess with the wrong people, Microsoft Game Studios, you mess with the gamers. Yeah, and like in Sunshine you even get like different power-ups as you go through the game. Not that many, just a couple. I was a very generic third-person shooter using Lost Planet IP. Oh, that's a shame. The sea as a whole was changing, where small team was said was unsustainable. Yeah, like I think like if it happened these days, like, I can't be disappointed anymore. Like, I just expect new games to disappoint me. So, like, if Nuts and Bolts was released nowadays, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But back then, I was still hopeful for good sequels to get released. I thought it was still possible, you know? I was starry-eyed and naive. Like, if they pulled this now, I'd be like, yeah, that's about what I expected. You know, I have no hopes for Beyond Good and Evil 2, you know? If they announce a new Banjo-Kazooie game now, I'd be like, okay, I'll wait and see. Just to see what happens, my joy and optimism gone, yeah. But back then, man, I was hopeful. You never forget your first. It took the spark from my eyes. Ever since then, I've been dead inside. How would the Banjo-Kazooie Lego set be? I'd probably buy a Lego set if it came out though. Beyond Good and Evil, Nuts and Bolts. At this point it might as well be. Have you guys seen what the trailers for Beyond Good and Evil 2 look like? It's nothing like the first game. I know it's in development hell anyway, but if it does ever were to release, like I don't think it would even be a sequel anymore. I'd have no hopes for it. Sunshine makes me angrier. It does so many tiny little things wrong, it adds up. Which is fair. I know Sunshine has its share of haters, and I, by the same extent, also know that Nuts and Bolts has its share of lovers, and I know Tui has like a lot of people who hate it. So in the end, it is like personal opinion, but oh boy, does Nuts and Bolts make me irrationally angry. Went through that with fighting games. Every single franchise I liked was ruined over time, but SNK kept it somewhat. That's good, that's good. I noticed, like, I'll be quite honest, like, whenever new games and series I like come out, I have a decent amount of skepticism, especially as the industry moves towards everything needing to be an open world exploration situation, which is just something I'm not interested in. So I barely really pay attention to like new games coming out. I have fake hopes for Okami 2 being good, you know, considering Kojima is still like involved with it, but every new thing is out when Young Good Evil looks worse and uglier and uglier. Why did they make it look worse with every single trailer? It's very described it, I'd say you're very rashly angry. Yeah, I could write my thesis on it. There was little hope for the franchise, yeah, like, I think most of the team was gone anyway. Always lots of laughing. Classic Super Mario 64. Yeah, Ubisoft is... Well, I'll be polite. Controversial being Sunshine's Saturday morning cartoon atmosphere was the best portrayal. I really liked the atmosphere in Sunshine personally. Almost exploration, crafting, and battle. But not every game needs crafting. That's my controversial opinion. We could do with last crafting systems. Sometimes just having an item is enough. Please don't make me craft every single health potion. Cooking is fine if it's in a slice of life sim or whatever. Like, I don't need cooking in every single game. Just give me a health pickup. I don't want to make all of my equipment. Hi Epion, hi Kilbo, hi. I think Mario Galaxy is better than Sunshine. That's fair. I think like level design wise, Galaxy is pretty stellar. I think in general like the market agrees, yeah. Your streamer years beyond good and evil have officially been in the band for 20 years. Good, keep it there. Don't let it leave. Everything I've seen of it is so ugly now. Don't let it escape. is my take on that. That's like great. Crafting players crafts better game sets. Egg on toast in every game. I will take egg and toast in every game. I'm happy with that, you know. Egg on toast in every game I'm fine with. Ubisoft can make a good game after doing the Prince of Persia. Well, from last year was actually good. Ah, and I barely heard anybody talk about it. You know, that's true. Like, some of my favorite games from last year were games that like didn't get any marketing, didn't get any advertising. Like, you know what? Like, if we're talking new games, like one of my favorite games from last year was like one of Square Enix's releases, which was like a visual novel that they put on Steam for $20 and didn't market at all. Like, I really like Paranormal Site. Or was that 2 years ago? Either way. Like, you know, it turns out they can still make decent games. You just have to go hunting for them. The marketing for Prince of Persia was abysmal. Like, it nearly makes me mad, like, how poorly Paranormal Site was marketed. Because it was, like, actually a really fun game. And I don't think it even, like, was in, like, the Square stream or anything. It wasn't in the direct. It wasn't nothing. They just, like, dropped it with no fanfare at all. And I will stand by it being, like, one of the better games they released recently. So, well, they shut down the studio that made Prince of Persia the game. They gotta stop shutting down studios that actually make better games. Do you have a moment to hear about the Lord Saver Balatro? Actually, I have played it on phone. I thought it was fun, but I didn't get as addicted as everybody else is. Reboot the March for World Dance with you too. Exactly. Like, that one was like another one that like kind of just got like very little fanfare when it came out. Don't care if a game is bad, but if a game is good, they are shy if people won't like it, so they don't market it. Silly. I guess the marketing budget just goes for games they actually think will sell, but like, man. That was fun, yeah. I had fun playing it. I haven't gotten as far into it yet, so it hasn't gripped me. Oh, there's a cool little background they got here. Yeah, the hi-fi development team was like fired as well, right? After like having one of the best like reviewed games in a while. I haven't played that one though. Hey Leroy, hi. Megato Musashi. Oh, I heard Megato Musashi. That was the robot one, right? I heard that one was actually quite fun too. The Vision of Mana was shut down right after game release. Beyond Good and Evil 2 was supposed to be a prequel. Beyond Good and Evil 2 was supposed to be many things that has changed many times during development, and at this point, I think it will be barely related to the first game. Which sucks, because the first game does end on a cliffhanger. How's the Mega Manning? It's going well, I think, kinda? We're mostly just being mad about games now, but... Show gets shut down and studio gets puppeted around as a corpse, yep. Their commercial success nominated this game of the year and then got shut down. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. At least they got bought out. That's good. It was some mini No Man's Sky now. I heard people claim that No Man's Sky actually got okay after it got patched a bunch. Is this true? Never played it. Beyond Good and Evil 2, above all, was supposed to be released. It was supposed to happen at some point. I forgot we were playing Mega Man. We're still playing Mega Man, kinda. It was passable. I see. I heard like when released it was unplayable, but now it's like... Apparently it's got the redemption arc, yeah. No, I'm scared it's pretty much the same goal, just got more things. I see. They did every promise at least. I see. It's not great, but it's night and day. Okay, No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk's had really good comebacks. Okay, that's what I did here, that like... At least it works now. At least it works now. Square Enix sales are in other planets. If it does good commercially, it's well regarded. It's a failure. You know, if they wanted to actually like sell, maybe they should advertise it. I'm sorry, I'm still mad about Paranormal Sites because that was like such a fun like visual novel, and like considering they didn't advertise at all and it was entirely word of mouth, they're probably never gonna like make anything like it again. You know? Or it will like hit the development health because of it. Gained 7R second part on the performance, so you know they're crazy. I think they had like really high expectations of Final Fantasy games, but didn't like R underperform partly because they had like the Sony exclusivity deal and like nobody is buying a PlayStation 5. Well, people are buying PlayStation 5, but not enough to like, you know, hit Final Fantasy sales numbers as they might have expected in the past. You know, they're still selling, but I need to go? No worries, have a good rest of the day. Thank you for coming by. Square Enix set sales expectations based on the fact that they released 12 live service games. Yeah, man. Man. Well, no, those original Pixar RPGs and Switch have been doing probably better than 7R, but... I think every game they make underperforms, they're out of their minds. It's because their games are getting too expensive, so like... They need to sell like silly amounts of them to make the money back. Get spent on advertising, we have to sell our IPs and hop on MFTs 2 years after it's dead. Hiya Corby, welcome in. Oh! Corby, have you considered adding the Mega Man DOS Robot Masters to 8-bit Deathmatch? Because we were talking about this earlier and I just want to float the idea. If they're not in there yet. Bethesda saw No Man's Sky and said we should do that, except for the eventually making it good part. There you go, they went all in the game as a service adventure game. Every time Square Enix puts out a game, no matter how successful, I see articles about how it underperformed. It's unrealistic expectations, because they sell pretty well otherwise, I feel. I guess like they're just maybe expecting too much. When a game has an 8-digit budget and a decade-long development time, anything less than being played 24/7 by 12 richest kings of Europe is considered underperforming. I mean, oh, there was like another door there? Interesting. I'm guessing both of them will lead to a boss, but Call of Duty, the newest one, had a budget of over 7 million. Oh, that's too much. Make games smaller again, please. After it flopped, they dropped pretty decent Guardians of the Galaxy game. Okay, but even that I barely heard. Oh. Sadly, Kingdom Hearts 4 failed to sell 1 gazillion copies. It has come to our notice that Kingdom Hearts 4 is not owned by every person on the planet. As such, we must consider it a failure. Can't forgive this one prestige going so bone crispo that Max and ADOS. It's bad decision making. You know, people in charge being a little out of touch. Why Joanna the 5th? The V stands for victory. Sadie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It actually stands for VTuber. I made this account before I realized that most people use VT. But you can consider me Joanna the 5th. Are you getting House of the Dead too? Is there gonna be a House of the Dead too? Like, coming out soon? I'm a Vix VTuber, that's right. It totally means V. Like... don't worry, it was very intentional. That's my victory card, yeah. Oh. Such a dorky enemy boss design. It's kinda cute, I think. It's kinda cute, I like it. The Una Victoria slug. I have considered adding a last name. At some point. start in scenes eating everybody's lunch right now. So as long as you aren't trying to push her out for June as 6, okay, I do like this one. It's my last name, the Venga Boys, yeah. It stands for Juna, the Venga Boys are coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. Need to know what happened to Junas 1 through 4. we don't talk about what happened to Junas 1 through 4. That's something that doesn't get brought up. I assumed Juna's name was Parva. I considered Parva for a second, but then I realized maybe I shouldn't just completely literally take the scientific name for the slug. But you know, I am the one and only, you know, 1 through 4 are the same venom as Megman 2 does. It's like Hitman where you're Agent 47. Sluggish Wire from Zero Games is an actual second name. Still. Could make you really easy or complete nightmare to Google. I think it will completely ruin any Google searches. It also means a snack food. Well, I can't go encouraging that. You guys are dying often enough as it is. And they clipped out of the Sharkman stage but didn't come back. That's where I'm keeping Junas 1 through 4. That's right. Okay, that's roughly where we should probably end it for tonight though. That was, you know, I hope you guys had fun with Mega Man DOS, even though they didn't play right, but that is also part of the experience, is the part where everything breaks and we clip through Sharkman's stage and he leaves because he's terrified of us. You know, that's part of the DOS experience, and now I can say, officially, I have also tried playing Mega Man DOS, which has been on the bucket list for a while. I guess like, next week for Mega Man Day, I guess there's like only 2 Mega Mans left that I can play on PC, right? Like 11 and X-Dive, so maybe one of those still. And it's on a win on the DOS, yeah? Mega Tatsu arc is full of twists and turns, yep. Guess it's switching the robot master killed was an aquatic animal one. Sharkman was pretty much a pushover, which, you know, makes sense he was scared of me and despawned in the end. Can think of worse modern games. Like you know, I poke fun as this game, but it's not even the worst DOS game, so you can do a lot worse than like Mega Man DOS. And like honestly, both the DOS games and the fan game, considering they're both like one person efforts, not bad. So have you played the crossover with Street Fighter? I did. I think the VOD is still off. Is this a remake of the DOS Mega Man? It is. If you check my... I guess I should remind everybody, if you check my pinned message right now, you can go download the remake of DOS Mega Man. It's like, feels like a pretty fun, like fair little port. Like remake, not port, sorry. And if you can't find it, like just Google like Mega Man DOS. It's like one of the first results actually. And like if you go like Mega Man DOS Steam or something, you'll definitely find it. Don't worry. It was a noble effort, if nothing else. Yeah. And I guess no stream tomorrow because I'm going to the cinema with Mama Slug, but probably stream again on Thursday. And I think I'll probably continue Cave Story on Thursday, so hope to see you guys then. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. What movie? The Vocaloid movie. There's like Project Sakai has like a movie in the cinema right now, and I really want to see it. Mama Slug will not be able to understand much, but I think she can still pick up on the vibes of it. Hi Deepfreeze, hi, welcome in. I'm about to end the stream, I'm afraid. Have a good night. Sorry to spark the nuts and bolts. It's okay. It's the first one of the year. I have to do it at least once a year, otherwise the absolute bile that I, you know, store, my angry nuts and bolts bile will overflow and kill the local wildlife, so I have to get it out like yearly, so. Thank you for coming to my nuts and bolts review, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.